Going on, peeps? Yeah, going Pinky got a bite as soon as he hit the water. That's crazy. Look at it. Told you. Didn't even hit the water good. And Pinky's already got a bite. Oh, I get my chair. Yeah. Didn't even get Pinky tightened up. Pinky's already got a bite. As soon as I threw it out there, I went to go do it, and then it was dinging, and then it dinged more time for the water. No, I got that. Put it on that back there, picked that up. What's up, Sampy? LG just got down here. Let me raise this up just a little bit. Just threw Pinky out, and then before I could even get the line tightened up, Pinky's already had a bite up. That's crazy. I put Glacier in Pinky's hole thinking that's where the fish would come from, and like so I could catch Glacier. $351. Anybody else I missed? Hello, Curtis. What's up, Crappy Barbecue? Glacier just got hit. The Glacier just got hit. Pinky's got a bite. Might be an interesting night.
Both of them got a bite now. Left your room if you wanted to throw it more over towards your pinkies. I put pinky to the left. You want to throw a little bit that way. Sampy says hello. The what?
So that made the channel. It rolled and rolled and rolled up there.
See, Tom's got his poison ivy out tonight. And he's going with poison ivy in the boat. He's got the jangle jangle on his. Got 13 people in here. 351. 922 Crappy Barbecue. Sampy.
Hello, everyone. Welcome.
I figured you'd sit over there.
Huh?
I said, I figured you'd sit over there looking this way. Yeah. Whatever, good for you, bud. Miss Annette Morgan. I think we're gonna have Uncle Judd and Mark with us later on tonight, somewhere around after 7 o'clock. It does that right there one more time. I'm just gonna go stream from YouTube directly. See if that changes things. So that's gonna All right, y'all. I'm going to let this one down, and I'm gonna go directly stream from YouTube. If that works. If not, bye. Glacier's probably hung up. Got a lot of tension on it. Send Lisa a message. Tell her we're back on StreamYard. She just sent me. You got your phone?
No.
Oh.
You should get a notification.
Yeah, but I never did. It never shut it down a while ago. So I just went back to StreamYard. Ah, she got it. What's up, Sean? Wandering Fisherman. I ain't seen you lately.
What's going on, Sean? Lights here, shit.
We did get a bite on a glacier as I was trying to go to YouTube, so it's probably hung up. Just relaxing. Sean hadn't never been to the dock, has he?
Nope.
Well, we're trying to get a fish. Art and Josh should be here after 7 sometime. Mosquitoes out.
Yep.
Mosquitoes is out. I can't believe that. You still working down towards the beach, Sean? What movie company is that? You're doing welding on steel down there, right? I'll go get some spray. Something flying around my head. Gotcha. Cool.
You got your thermostat?
Huh?
You got your thermostat?
What's up, Hill Jack?
What's going on, TJ?
Anybody else I missed? Had to go get some bug spray. Mr. Aaron, TJ said. TJ said hello to us.
Cool.
Oh, come on, fishy.
I didn't put on my heavy clothes. We're gonna wait a little.
There's Martin back.
Hey, Martin.
Pinky's not in her usual hole tonight, but I threw her over to the right towards Hades' hole, and she didn't even get in the water. She already got a bite before I could even tighten the slack up. I want to catch a fish on my glacier rod, so I put the glacier where I normally would put Pinky. Somebody needs to catch a big one tonight.
Yeah. I want to say somebody needs to catch anything.
Well, I've had just as many bites here as I had at Kerr today.
Me too.
Hmm. What's up, sunfish? Call them in. I ain't putting no big pieces on there. I cut 2 little strips.
Yeah, that's all I cut to. I think it's tough to cut.
I don't know, I need to bring my Bubba fillet knife.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, glacier's going down.
How in the world did that not hook up, Tom?
I don't know. I had
How did that not hook up?
a nice, good, slow takedown.
It was. That was a big takedown. That was a nice take. I don't see how that didn't hook up.
Yeah. Yeah, I saw it pop back up just as you were bending down to go to.
Yeah, I thought for sure it's still gonna be on there because it was just steadily going down. I don't even think if I'd have had the bills on it, that would have mattered as slow as it took it down.
Right.
That's crazy. Well, that was a decent takedown, fellas, but he didn't get hooked up. I don't see how. That fish should have been there.
Yep.
There has been flatheads caught here, but he took that down real slow. That's crazy. Did y'all see it go down?
And not been a whole lot of flatheads, but we do catch them occasionally. That's the takedown that my PB from a couple of weeks ago. It just slowly, I had a bell on it, and just slowly went down. The bell never went up.
I just knew that was gonna be the first fish on that rod. I've used that hole so much, all you can say is pinky.
Yeah. Have it.
I've had 3 bites so far. One big takedown on my glacier rod, but he didn't get hooked up somehow or another. I don't know. I don't have a real big piece of bait on there, so I don't understand that. Guess that's why they call it fishing. How you doing, Kentucky Redneck? Yes. Hopefully we'll have a few more rods out here when Art and Josh gets here. You see that takedown, Rico? Well, it wasn't even 10 minutes ago. The glacier rod went down, I mean, way down, and then it just popped back up. No fish today, Art. I've had a big takedown on the glacier just a few minutes ago, and I had a bite on Pinky before I could even tighten the slack in as soon as it hit the water out there. And been 3 or 4 bites in between. Nothing yet. Waiting on y'all. Nope, didn't even get a bite at Rogers.
Got checked by the DNR though.
Yep, got checked by the DNR. Same one checked us last year. That's fine, Art. We'll be here waiting on you. He said he'll be leaving soon as the wife gets here. I got a feeling there'll be a nice one caught tonight, 30s or 40s. I just feel it. I did ride out to Oakleaf, Art. There is enough room to fish out on the beach there area now. It ain't nowhere near down as it was last time, but you can get your chairs down there and sit right there where we was sitting at and still have about 10 to 12 foot to walk before the water. What's up, Catfish Dreams? We trying to get the crew back together tonight. We gonna have Art and Josh here, so that's like old times right there. Nothing but good is gonna come out of the night.
I sent Josh a message, told him that we were down here come anytime. I left my phone on the charger, but I don't know if he answered or not.
This thing was almost pulling drag. I don't know how it missed the hook, Rico. Rico went back and watched the tape down. Because I don't even have a big piece of bait on there. I really don't know how it didn't hook up.
Starting to chill quickly.
It's supposed to be 45. I'm gonna wait as long as I can. I got 2 hoodies with me tonight. I gotta get all your stuff back to you too before it's over with. Your battery pack, your cord, knives on the back of the truck.
Two stands, stuff.
Nah, we can't have a fire here.
homeowners would have a spec.
Yeah. I got enough clothes with me. I won't be cold. I ain't brought out my old thermal overalls yet. I'll have to get me a decent pair of Rocky boots or something this year. Wear in the winter time so my feet won't get cold.
I'm still to find a good pair of boots to keep my feet warm. I think it's probably
Full moon tonight, is it?
I don't think so. Ain't up yet. No, fish. Do something. I know you do.
I'll give Art and them one of them holes out there whenever they get here. They put one of the rods out there, and I'll put Pinky or one of them back here.
The bait reel. Poison ivy and throwing it straight out. So I had those 3 bites the other night.
Oh yeah. I was just letting you know I left your room in
Yeah.
case you want to throw over that way. Since all the bites Thursday night come from over there.
Right. I ain't showing any interest in mine for now.
I've gotten bites all around you.
But Potomac versus the Mississippi thing in the morning.
I think the only one's gonna carry them through that be Creo. Is it a 5 pound limit?
No, I think it's the three biggest fish or something per
Is
person.
it the biggest fish?
I think so. Your total weight for your three biggest, I think, per guy.
So what if your teammates don't catch nothing?
Well, if I understood it right, you're fishing against somebody. You know, each one there's like 4 matches going on. And if you don't catch nothing, and the other team the other guy you're going against catches something, then you lose. So at some point, if I remember them saying it right, even if Creole caught an 80, but none of the other guys caught anything, they would still lose if the Potomac caught fish because the other guys would have lost their matches. I think I got that right. I think there's different rules that they decided on among the
If it was numbers, Parker'd have to go fish Baldwin.
Yeah.
Baldwin's about the only thing I see that could compete with the Potomac as far as fish.
The Tennessee or not the Tennessee, the Mississippi is so low right now. A lot of their spots are high and dry. You know, so, I mean, with things being the way they are right now, from what I've been watching, I think the Potomac has an advantage at this time. So they still got to go out and catch them too.
Yep. Ed's coming down to fish the James River, ain't he?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Like the 1st and the 2nd, or the 2nd and the 3rd of November or something. It's going to be a long job night for sure. We go to the car.
Shut up, Kelly. Anybody want to hear about a foot long sub? I had ribs. Courtesy of Tom and Michelle.
Foot long right. if Laurie saw any UFOs last night. Oh, damn, you hear that?
That big fish?
Yeah.
I heard it. Sure did.
Now, she put out a little movie for the Palmetto Island yesterday, a short little thing. There's an armadillo. I didn't think they were in this area. Out here in South Carolina. When you think of them, you think of the hotter climates, the desert
Armadillo.
type stuff.
What's up, Gene?
Yeah.
Gene Tillman in the house.
Hello, Gene. What's going on?
Corn Fed Experience. How you doing?
Hello, hello. Could really be young. Food coma's coming in.
Food coma.
Yeah. You can always take that.
No, sir. We've had one decent takedown and a couple little bites, and that's about it so far.
Sensor likes to stay up.
Hmm?
Not the sensor. Like to stay up.
I've been sitting here out of the corner of my eye, it's like something walking in front of that light up there. That's why I keep looking that way. I'm like, I don't see nothing walking around up there. I don't see nothing flying around up there. Keep looking at it. Trying to say I need to go get my headlamp.
I might go get mine to check my message. I'm working towards going up to the bathroom. I mean, putting on all my heavy clothes.
What's up, Shirley T?
Hello, Shirley. Welcome. But you know, if I go up there, I'll get a bite on one of my rides.
Yeah. I think he's probably hung up. Got a little more tension on her, and that's one fear. What's up, Miss Valerie?
Hey, Valerie, welcome.
She said, "Come here." Cold Creek Catfishing. Hello, welcome.
Hey, Cold Creek. Maybe you're talking on a pair.
We'll go right ahead, buddy. I'll go back there and get my headlamp and
I want you to catch my Mondo Hondo.
watch the fish. Well, rods ain't doing nothing right now. That's why I say go ahead.
Oh, that's why. That's what they want you to think. How many times have those rods not done nothing, and I drove up the hill to find you reeling in a fish on my rods when I get to the living room? Just want one. Doesn't even have to be a Hondo.
We've had a big takedown on one and a couple bites on Pinky and nothing else missing, Valerie. Nothing yet. But Uncle Josh and Art's coming tonight, so got to give some more opportunity for a fish to be seen.
Yep, Mr. 93.
Mr. 93 will be here himself.
Yeah, I'm gonna go up to the house
All right,
for the.
I'll go back there and get my hoodie and my headlamp. Be prepared. Reel in your big fish that you're gonna get while you go up there.
Probably shouldn't need that anymore.
All right. Dinner was a hit. You're stuffed. Well, that's good news. So, Ricky, welcome, welcome. I ain't seen you in here before. Glad each and every one of you stopped by tonight. We're gonna try to get a fish tonight. We got me and Tom and Art and Uncle Josh is supposed to be coming over here, so we're gonna try to put a fish on screen for y'all tonight. I just missed a nice one a little earlier. I had a big takedown on my glacier rod, but I can't believe it didn't hook up. Mr. Tom's gonna go put him on some warmer clothes. There's Robin back in here. Hello, Miss Robin. You got to get me and my wife some decent boots this year for cold weather. Yeah, he ain't here yet. He's supposed to be on his way as soon as his wife gets home. Mr. 93. And Josh, Mr. 47 off the dock. I think that's his biggest off the dock. Thank you, Miss Valerie. Anybody wants anything with catfish regulators on it, I'll have to see if the wife can put the link up there to my spread shop. I do have hats on there now and everything, so I think I've got the black logo and the green logo on there. Also, Mr. LG Bass, I've got two of his logos on my site. If anybody wants anything with LG Bass on it, they got shirts, coffee mugs, hats. Y'all can get LG Bass off of my spread shop also. I do have stickers. I'll have to get your address and send something out. I still got to send Chrissy Brown some stickers that she won off of a show. I got I got a bunch of stickers at the house. I've had them for a while. But Mr. Tom, he didn't have no hats, and I really wanted the LG Bass hat, so I put his logo and stuff on my spread shop. So now there's hats on there with his daytime logo and his nighttime logo. I collect hats, so I wanted one of my buddy. What's up, Freddie? There's the merch site. Thank you, dear. And like I said, Mr. Tom's got some stuff on there too. If you want LG Bass stuff, you could get some shirts, sweatshirts, or anything on there from him. Main thing I wanted was hats. I do have some nice sweatshirts that I've got for me. What I like about Spreadshop, you could go on there and actually add. You can edit anything you want to put on the hat. If I got Tom one that said the Dock Master on it. It was pretty cool. I think my hats is like 18.95 or something like that on there. They're not real bad. There better be some cookies left when I get home tonight. Or I'm gonna come in. I'm gonna put my cold hands all over your warm body. There's Mr. Freddie. No fish all day, Freddie. We fished Kerr Lake, 2 spots over at Kerr today. Had 2 bites on my rods. That's the only bites we had. And we come to the dock, and as soon as I threw Pinky out towards Hades' hole, Pinky went down and then popped back up. She ain't done nothing else. Had one big takedown on my glacier rod that I don't see how he didn't hook up. But other than that, that's been it for now. We've got sucker on right now for bait. Hey, I can't help you. Don't call. Bite seems pretty slow. Only bites we got. Of course, we stopped fishing at 9 on Thursday because I got hurting so bad. But the only fish Thursday come off a Pinky out of Pinky's hole. We caught 2, a 13.6 and a 6. But we was still getting bites whenever we was leaving. I'll catch you on sometime on here, Robin, and I'll get your address. I'll send you some stickers. I ain't got nothing to write it down with right now. Matter of fact, I might go reel in, put a fresh piece of bait on Glacier and throw it back out there. Oh, cool. Oh, take down, take down. On Tom's rod. Tom said when he went up to the house, it was going to go down. Yeah, I guess he was right. Probably about 10-pound fish. About 10 pound probably. Big old thick chunky belly on him. We'll let him roll. You missed that one, Tom. Oh, Pinky's going down. Oh. Come on. Hung up on something. Well, that was fun. How I hate reeling in left-handed fishing rod. I'll be with y'all in a second. Swear, that fish is still on Pinky. I might even have to break it off. Well, I got everything back on my hook. All right, that was enough excitement for a little while. Missed one on Pinky. Had me hung up. Whew. CVA back in here. 110-pound fish so far. Yeah, he had one on. I don't know where your bell went.
Pocket.
Huh?
Put it in your left pocket.
Did I?
Yep. Can't scam me like that.
Not there, buddy.
I hear it.
Oh, yeah, it is way down there. You're welcome.
Yeah.
And then I threw it out there where you wanted it to be thrown to. Missed one on Pinky when I was messing with yours.
I know, I saw it. I just sat down and watched at that point.
At least they're biting.
Yep.
A little bit of heated action there for a few minutes.
But yeah, I knew that was going to happen. I knew it.
I didn't even hear the bell. Bell didn't even make a sound. It went down so slow.
Yeah, I was sitting on the bed putting on my extra pair of socks when I heard you say it. And I came out there and sure enough, on Tom's ride.
Mm-hmm. All of the rods except for Glacier.
You got a bite on it.
Had a good takedown on it. I should have put a new piece of bait on it, but I didn't.
You gotta get new bait or do it.
And I put new bait on yours. New bait on yours, new bait on Pinky.
It's pretty flat.
And I knew that one run me in or something with Pinky. I tried to let him come out of it, but he wouldn't. Heard anything out of Josh?
So,
What's up, Mike Irvin?
hey, Mike.
Only got one fish so far. Had another one on Pinky. It wrapped me up on some stuff out there. Got everything back but my hook. What's up, hunting and stuff, J&J?
Hey, John, what's going on, buddy? Welcome.
You thought any more about bringing Docktails back?
Every now and then I think of it, and I keep in my head. I keep hearing everybody saying that has shows what a hard time they have finding guests. And I've gone through quite a few. We did 31 episodes. I don't know. I don't want to restart it and then not be able to find anybody. I'm debating it. Don't really know what the demand for it is.
Miss Rhonda's in here now.
Hey, Rhonda. What's going on, Rhonda?
Says she just got home. I probably get a new piece on the Glacier. I ain't throw it out there further. I don't think you hit the channel that time. And that just happened all of a sudden. I was just sitting there all of a sudden, it said, bam. So if this ain't a big one.
Did you reel it in correctly? Did you have to flip it over?
No, I reeled it incorrectly.
That's what I thought. I could see the eyes facing the camera. So
Yeah, awkward as you everything else, but I did it. It's just awkward. See, open face, I'll do that on this set because I like having this hand, the power hand, to set the hook.
yeah, I've always reeled my spinner reel for my left hand. Like I said, I started the baitcaster. I got a right-handed one. I was learning how to use it, and the reel I bought was a piece of junk. And it broke on me when I was out fishing with a guy, and he said, "Well, here you can use mine." And they were left-handed, and he explained to me, how that was better for bass fishing and not having to switch hands after you catch. And, I just never went back. I mean, when you're bass fishing, so many times you get that immediate strike when you hit the water. You got it between hands, you miss it.
He said the attack kitten is trying to eat the rods.
I hope you took the hooks off.
What was that?
Yeah. Having a clue. Kind of like my neighbor's keeper backing up a hairball.
Might be a fox. Hmm. I ain't heard not one thing behind it.
Yeah, some of them are just like not following the tree.
If you hear something like limbs breaking, let me know. Like something's walking. Could be a bear.
I said that they've seen bears in the community before, but it's been a while, a couple of years back.
He is sitting beside the screen, attacking the poles. You would think he would realize they are not real. Yet he still smashes his head into the screen.
I parked a little close to you when I pulled in. I was looking at it from here. Careful. You open your door.
Yeah, I need to go and reel the glacier in and put a new piece of bait on it. He got hit all them times. I'm sure it's shredded by now. He wasn't a real big piece on it to begin with. What do you got going on there? I don't see no eyes.
That's the beaver.
I hear something over yonder chewing on a tree.
Yeah. That's the beaver thing.
Buster and Charlie.
He's having a good old time. Yeah, a tree comes falling down. Huh?
That's what I was saying. I wonder how big a tree he's chewing on back there.
I ain't heard him make that much noise. Even through them stock.
Ugh. Just relaxing and having a good time.
Yep.
What's up, Bug Man?
There's a beaver right there.
Yep. In my life. I have to go get my headlamp. Our truck is charging right now.
Hey.
And we ain't caught but one, Bug Man. Caught one about 10 pounds, probably about 20 minutes ago. I've missed at least two that I know of. Had one on Pinky and a big takedown on Glacier.
What's going on, Bug Man?
quiet out here.
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever heard it this quiet. If it wasn't for the interstate up there, I mean, it's just solid quiet. It's still.
Wonder where the frogs are. Man.
Frogs they probably buried up somewhere in the mud. Getting to be too cold for them.
I'm sure if they knew we were out there, they'd want to be here.
You're probably right.
See it again. Or somebody there. So we can really say the sucker caught something.
Suckers gotten bites. That's why we've been here. That almost sounds like a fish. They don't sound like no. Something just rolled right out there.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a beaver float past there. Because it's no different.
Huh?
I could go for something sweet there, but
Well, all the cookies and the brownies is at my house.
yeah, I know.
Lisa's done stuffed her belly with chicken and rice and more cookies.
Mm.
I'm surprised she ain't asleep right now. That's how quiet it is.
It gets like this when we've been out here. Like when there's less traffic, like 3 or 4 in the morning. Of course, you're usually asleep, but
I ain't gonna lie, I was fixing to kick back before your rod went down in the rounds chair. 14 people in here.
Cool. There's a lot of people live tonight, I think. While I was up at the house, Laurie went live from Palmetto Island. I don't know if she's still on. But there's probably not a river rats tonight if they're fishing today.
Well, today's Friday. Or is today Saturday?
It's Saturday.
It is Saturday.
Question about
What's up, Mike Irvin? What are you restarting? What was that? Mike Irvin's restarting something. I don't know what he's restarting. Very well possible, Bug Man. Weather affecting the fish.
should be turning them on. As cold as it's been getting at night. The water's got to be right about that right temperature for them to start feeding.
He said he's got bells on all his.
Smart man.
Is Rhonda still in here? Well, I got your present down here. I'm going to open in just a few minutes as soon as I put another piece of bait on the glacier. I'll switch places with Tom.
You could go out in front of the camera.
I'm going to. That's why I said I switch places with you. Uncle Josh come in here. Waiting on Uncle Josh and Art. Where are y'all at? It's itty bitty titty committee. Where you at, Uncle Josh?
Got down my catfish and crappie beanie. My ears get cold.
Oh, dear. Bubba, I'm eating dinner with the wife and maybe headed that way. I drove 11 hours today looking at leaves. Well, you could have come to my house only an hour away. I could have showed you all the leaves you wanted to see, Josh.
You have plenty of leaves on my front lawn too.
Well, we'll be here, buddy.
Tell you what, Josh, since it's you, you can have all the leaves you want. We'll give you the bags. Put them in a bag. Take them with you.
Tom's yard is you rake yourself.
Yeah.
Blue Ridge Parkway. We was there last weekend. Last Monday and Tuesday we was at the Blue Ridge Parkway. Pretty up there.
I hope Stacy's doing better, Josh.
I don't know where Art's at.
He's something.
Let me go cut a piece of bait. Let me reel the glacier in first, then cut a piece of bait.
Put your hands up before you open your present.
Yeah. All the rods is doing well right now.
The resting.
What's beautiful, Josh? What is beautiful?
I need to go up to the house so you can catch on the fish.
Caught one 10-pounder while Tom was up at the house, and had one go down on Pinky and get me hung up out in Hades Hole. Couldn't get him to come out, and had a big takedown on the glacier, and that's about it. Had 2 bites over at Rudd's today, and that was the only bites we've had all day. There's the wife. She must have woke up from her sugar rush from eating all the cookies. Let's see. No carpe.
No, but there was something splashed up there in the shower up under the dump. Might be over there making it work.
Shoot. What are we having dinner? What's for the dinner tomorrow? Chili. Ooh, chili. That sounds good. Heard that. Coffee.
Ooh.
Been out here a while, Josh. Hey, Joey. Good to see you.
Hello, Joy. And Scott, if you're there.
On to Jody just went fishing.
Yep.
She just went live. Hmm. Oh, Art. No, really, and Pinky. You can have Pinky spot. I'll put Pinky back here on the ground. Ooh. Yeah, I'll put Pinky back here on the ground.
Hey, what's going on?
Oh, yeah, it's brand new board popping up already.
Yeah, there's nothing underneath it. Dirt.
You ever get that fish that was in Handy's hole?
Nope. That's all yours now. 'Cause I just broke Pinky off again. I'll bait her up and put her back here on the ground. I didn't get nothing back this time. At least I did get the sinker back last time. I'm getting nothing this time.
Hey, Chucky, what's going on, buddy? Art just got here. See if we can get him to come in front of the camera here once he gets situated. All right, Val, enjoy. Hey, Scott, we got, Aaron got one, about 10 pounds. Had a couple of bites. He lost one in, Hades hole. He had another one, a nice takedown, and didn't hook up. It's not fast and furious, but we're plucking away. Yeah, we fished today. We went over to Kerr. We fished 2 spots over there and didn't catch anything. So, when in doubt, go with what you know. So, here we are. The beaver swimming down lake. He's been on the move all night, going back and forth. Yeah. All right. Don't matter how big or small you are. Happens. The dock has a wiggle to it, no matter what size you are.
Wiggle, wiggle.
Yep. Like a bull in a china shop.
I know. If I get a fish, yeah.
In honor of Pinky, I'll put my Pinky out.
There you go.
Its name is Peppa.
Peppa.
Yeah, like Peppa Pig.
Peppa Pig. Huh. Peppa the pink pig.
Peppa Pig. That's what I named that one.
You want to say hello to
Hello.
your fans?
Hello, Aaron Catfish Regulator fans.
I've been telling everybody. Oh,
Ah. See that? I'm good luck. He's there. Fish on! You me to get that bell?
Do I leave it? Get the tail that side anyway. I like that hoodie. Yeah. Uh-uh.
You need a net or you gonna boat flip?
I'm not gonna go for them.
No?
Nope. I'll grab the hoodie, but I ain't- I'll get it for you.
Channel
You what?
cat. Yep, for the tail hole. Justice has been served.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Big boo-boo emoji.
Yeah. Right there.
The grippers are on his chair, on the armrest.
It's a good eating size channel. There you go, Josh. There's your eater.
When you need it, yep.
It's an eater. I'll get some bait for myself. Unless you need some help.
Yeah, one on the back of my truck.
Y'all can see him. It's a little channel cat. Yep, he seemed good.
Couple pounds. 2.5 maybe.
Well, this is the present. Can you see that? All right.
Yeah, you.
Well, it's something that Miss Rhonda sent for me.
You're a little high, so if you step out a little bit.
Oh, wow. I got some coasters. I'll let y'all see these. Check that out. That's bad. I love it. That is cool.
Yep. Nice.
Now I got some coasters, Tom. That could be like you.
That's it.
Thank you, Miss Rhonda. I like it.
Well, you could show off the coaster besides the holder. You got any bait cut? He's deaf.
That was great. Doing some graffiti.
It's awesome.
I think you can see him.
Huh?
I think you can see him.
I'll show you before you leave. It was awesome, Miss Rhonda. Thank you. It is so awesome. Yep, I love them. All right, Tom's got a fish. I got a fish.
Any cupcake?
No, I still hadn't cut one for Glacier yet, neither. Thank you very much, Rhonda. Means a lot.
What y'all eat good for dinner?
Ribs,
Ribs?
ribs.
I never went to.
Come up here and sit, bud. We'll sit in a triangle. I'll turn this chair that way, and I'm sitting there. You sit there. We all good.
I'm good right here.
Look, I don't get to see you but once a year. I'd at least like to look at you.
How you gonna look at me in the door?
I can see you right there.
Where you want me to sit at?
Right there. I sit right there. I'm gonna turn sideways so I can still see the chat. Now that there's the bees.
I want to block time.
Oh, I ain't blocking nobody. It'll still be a halfway through.
They say sit like this.
Or yeah. Or this way. I'll sit right here if we want to sit. That's fine. I'll sit there, you sit here. We can all still talk.
Make up my mind, will you?
Mm-hmm. What y'all eat?
There was just chips and cake and ice cream there, but I grabbed drive-through. It wasn't that good. Some nuggets from Burger King.
I got some shrimp and 3 pieces of fish from that store down there. That shrimp, that fish was good.
What 7-Eleven?
One down there by Clarksville. One's got the chicken place on the inside.
Oh, you went down there?
I
Yeah,
did.
that fish looked good this morning when I came.
Oh, it was good. It tastes good too. Uncle Josh said, "Tighten up, Arthur."
Well,
Hmm?
tighten up.
What he
Tighten
said.
up. Where are you at, Josh?
Hmm.
You gotta get in your car and come on. Well, Tom's gonna have to move his chair to get through. How's that? Is that all right?
Mhm.
Really only need to go back there to get bait anyway, right?
Right.
I want you close to me, Tom.
Or Pinky got bells on. Y'all hear bell?
Okay. Tell you what, I know I'm a catch the fever guy, but I'll forever love that bolt rod. I just like that yellow and blue together, man.
Art said, Josh said, he just finished eating Italian delight, fixing to bring the wife home, then head this way.
Oh, y'all went and sat down somewhere. Oh, okay. I thought he was They grabbed something on the way.
Where did Itty Bitty get a job at?
Dying Delight's over by my house. So that's 2 fish tonight.
I could have got that one unhooked in Hades. It would have been 3. And that big takedown I had on the glacier, I don't see me and Tom don't see how he wasn't hooked up.
Had to have been a gar, man. What
Oh,
size
yeah.
hooks you running now? Still 8-aught?
I think it was an 8 or a 10 on him.
Yeah, that makes no sense. Should have hooked up.
And I didn't have a big piece of bait on it neither.
It was too slow. So I take it and run, and then the line, you never know when they let go of it.
Pops back.
Pop. This was the slow.
Oh, that was a bigger boy.
Yeah.
A bigger boy had it in his mouth. The Freddie caught one right over there.
Safeway.
Oh, I thought.
What is Safeway? A gas station?
Yeah, that sounds like a grocery store.
It's a grocery store.
Oh, a grocery store. Bagging groceries.
There you go.
That's where my first job was at, Food Line.
My first job was at a grocery store as well.
First job was in a restaurant washing dishes.
No, I wasn't at a grocery store. Well, I guess if it counts as my first job, I got paid for it too, doing the chains at a football game when I was young.
Huh.
Like my official on the books job was a grocery store.
Scott's made it in now.
Yeah, he was in while you were up there.
Is that the what's the one in the middle rod holder?
Poison ivy.
Oh, so you got a night job stocking. That's where you're gonna make money at stocking anyway.
It's nice to work at night.
I got to deal with customers.
Exactly.
That's what she said.
Good for him.
I'm not particularly a big fan of working a night shift. I think it's not good for your body, but some people made for it, some people aren't. I did it for like a year. I didn't like it.
I did a 25 of my 30-year night shift.
How'd you like it?
I loved it.
I've did it about all my life.
Did you work nights at that place?
Huh?
At that factory you were just at?
AKG?
Yeah.
Yeah, I worked third shift.
Yeah, so you could get
Why
off
do
Friday
I
morning
forget
and drive
that?
up there.
Why did
I would
forget?
go in at 9 o'clock and get off at 5 o'clock.
Yeah, I remember
See?
that. I've
What
got
happens when you don't keep up with your buddies for a year?
Yeah. Well, I kept up with you.
Apparently not.
Well, I do know you come here during the day on Thursdays. Or Wednesdays.
Well, good for him. I'm glad he got out and got him a job.
Yeah, Friday morning.
Yeah,
Seriously,
work-
stocking is where the money is at anyway, the grocery store.
A lot going on. My parents living down here, my grandfather, and then they moved up there. They just got settled with hiring an agency. Come sit with my grandmother during the day so my mom can go back to work.
Well, that's good.
And then hopefully when her money runs out, she can get on, I don't know, get assistance from the government. Right now she got too much money to pay. Well, although she can give it to me, but
That's right. Take it out.
it looks funny when we do something like that at their age.
Yeah.
Even though it shouldn't be the government's business, but that's another thing.
Well, she slip you a couple grand and go buy you a boat.
Dude, I've been wanting to ask that. But she gets nitpicky with my mom when my mom does stuff. Like I was having somebody come cut her grass every 2 weeks, and she would say, "Didn't he just get that done?" It's like it's $45. Come on.
If I get somebody to do my grass for $45, they could come over here.
Talk to Kyle's uncle. He might come up this way. I don't know. Well, it's because I told him he don't have to weed eat. He can just spray and kill the weeds around the house and all that. So he just on a mower and zips through and gets it done. Charges me $60 for my yard if I ever needed it. Because there's so much weed eating. So. He's a good dude though. I like him. He's a Mad Cats guy.
Told Art I do have bells on Pinky back there.
I think I might have thrown over Pinky. I don't know.
Yeah.
What's going on with that?
Nothing. Rhonda.
I was gonna open my phone, but I don't want to kill it.
Kenneth Powell's in there now.
What's up, KP?
What's going on, Ken?
Martin's still in there.
Pressure. I'm off pressure. 55 degrees. 30.19.
It's always going up.
That talking to Sean, SF was talking about he's gonna be up here tomorrow. He got himself a little boat.
Yeah, he put a video on.
He texted me last week when he was fishing. He had moved spots, caught a fish, and went to go try to land him and fell in.
Huh.
He said he got back in his boat, went put it back on the trailer, and went home.
Oh.
I'm like, man, that's got to be scary. He goes, yeah, it was a little bit.
Yes.
And I had been wondering why I hadn't seen his fiance like in any of his videos because they used to fish together.
But when they have the kayak.
Yeah. And come to find out they got married. And
Yeah, I knew they got married.
I didn't know about that. And he's got a baby coming in December. So she can't get on the boat. Her belly's too big, he told me.
No, they're not running no water tonight, Kenna.
They didn't at all.
I don't know.
There's been some big splashes out there, though.
Scraper.
Yeah, we got checked by DNR over Rogers.
Rogers. That's like the only place I've ever gotten checked besides Fifth Street.
We got checked at Rudd that night.
You were with us for lunch? You were, I thought. It was the four of us sitting at the picnic table.
Yes.
It was the same guy.
Yes. He got
Same.
checked over on Fifth Street when Jared thought he didn't have his license. He ended up didn't really look at it good enough, but he was good for 2 more months or something like that. That was fun.
Found out some interesting stuff.
Who's that?
It doesn't matter what size the crappie is here.
Really?
Here, it's not the same as Kerr.
Oh, Gaston?
There's not a size limit.
To keep or use?
Either one.
Oh. Can you cut them up or you still got to?
Nope, you can cut them up, do what you want to do with them. Here, you can't do it at Kerr, though.
Yeah, no, you can't occur. Well, you can cut them up if you can still prove that it's X amount of inches. That's what Tim would do with the big ones.
Yeah.
Well, Tim would cut the head off and it would still measure long enough. And he would fish with the heads. Now, whether that's legal or not, it's another story.
Yeah.
Man, I had my jigs with me earlier. I meant to show you guys. I was in chat when you guys watch Double Hook Angling.
Sometimes, yep.
Dave, I
When I
believe
catch
his
him.
name.
Yeah, Dave. Yep. He's a good guy.
Yeah, I like him.
I enjoy his stuff.
I was in there. He was doing a giveaway for his 500, I think. And Matt had one from Wannabe Outdoors, and I was just joking. I said, "Hey, you spelled my name wrong." And here Matt worked it out with him to send half of what he wanted to me. And, so I got some bluegill jig heads and some crappie jig heads.
Yeah.
Like hand tied ones. They're really nice. Like I almost don't want to use them.
Huh.
So I don't lose them.
Yeah, I won a couple of the Kim Burnett
Oh, that's
flies. One of the Panfish Nation giveaway.
Were they the jig heads or the
No, the natural flies.
So you got to use them for fly fishing.
Yeah.
That's cool, collectible.
Yeah, like I said, I don't know if I'll use them. Yeah, you can put them on, a bass rod with one of those clear bobbers.
Yeah, just something to get weight on as long as you left it long enough.
Yeah.
Leader side.
Yep.
I was in Catch the Fever was doing a giveaway on TikTok. And Larry from 3+1 won a spool of line from him. Thought that was cool. Then they gave away a rod at the end. One of the white ones.
I won a T-shirt from them. They double hook.
Oh, you did?
Yep. I'm on his giveaway. They knew about a week and a half ago. I got to do a video. I've had a few things come in that I need to do a mail call on.
All right, so now all we need is a flathead. Since we got a blue and a channel. Aaron, you just got that one, right? On Tom's rod while he was up at the house.
Yeah.
It always
I
happens.
knew it. I knew it. And I
Michelle
heard
said
him
in
say,
chat you were spitting fire.
No.
That's what she said.
No. You're so good. I just shaking my head. It's like I knew it was going to happen. I knew it.
And Aaron did good. He didn't flip it over and reel it right.
Right.
Well, I thank y'all for noticing that.
How's your back feeling? Is it still good? Or
It's-
cold messing with it?
Mm, I'm gonna stay ahead of my medicine. I'm all right.
Okay. Oh, Lisa bragging about her dinner on there too.
Mm-hmm.
Talking about how good it was.
Dinner, cookies, brownies,
I wouldn't know nothing about that.
chicken and rye.
Ooh, chicken and rice.
Now we're having chili tomorrow.
Beans or just chill?
Chili, I guess. No, Kenneth, we didn't catch nothing at Kirk.
I like beans in my chili.
Only had 2 bites. It'll be beans in there, I'm sure.
I like chili beans. I like mine with egg noodles. But not a lot of people eat it with egg noodles down here. A lot of people I hear eat it with rice. Which, I don't know. I mean, it sounds like it would be good.
Yeah.
But I always grew up having it on egg noodles.
Take it out of the bowl. I've never put it in.
Who gave me chili? Yeah. Was it Michelle?
You made some.
Yeah, she sent some home with me, right?
Yeah.
A couple weeks ago.
Yep.
Yeah.
Lisa listening. You said noodles do not belong in chili art.
Who said that?
Lisa.
Good job, Lisa.
I give Lisa her community page today. She ain't got but 100 and something subs.
Yeah, I saw they're doing that earlier now.
Yeah, I can't figure it out. You know, that email, that thing that Becca was talking about, and a couple other people have posted the thing. And my settings are right for what it says they have to be to get it. And yet I don't have it. I got 447, 448 subs. And Michelle just got hers. Rhonda got hers. And I didn't even ask for it. They just gave it to them.
Lisa said, nope, nope, soup. Soup, yes, chili, no, Art.
Whatever. Anybody ever have a chili where they make the cornbread on top of it?
I've had that before.
So they'll make the chili and then put like cheese and then do the cornbread mixture over top and then bake it in the oven until the cornbread's done. And then scoop it out. It looks really good. I never had that one.
Must be military flight. They're staying 50 distance. I was up going in the same direction. We get a lot of military fly over here.
Kenneth says, I like plain buttered egg noodles with a little olive oil, salt, and pepper.
Egg noodles? What you say?
Yeah.
Yeah, I like them like that too. My mom used to get stewed tomatoes and put it with elbow macaroni and butter. That was good.
Lisa said, noodles are meant for chicken and noodles for beef and noodles. Heaven in a bowl.
Egg noodles is really good in chicken soup. Chicken noodle soup.
Yeah.
That's where she makes them.
Afraid to leave, man.
Why, where you going?
Nah, I told them to come up to the house. They go back and
I almost
when I gotta
stopped
go
and got
walk the dog.
coffee. I figured Dunkin' was probably closed.
Yeah, they're closed at 7. Now, like when I was in there buying coffee yesterday morning, they got a sign on the door closing at 7.
Lisa said, me too, Art. Maters and macaroni. My dad hated that meal.
I always liked it. My mom was the one that made me a lot. Beef stroganoff was another one we ate a lot as a kid.
I love beef stroganoff.
I like it too. I think it was meatballs used to be another one we eat a lot of. Yeah.
My stepdad would make a big old pot of goulash.
My mom and dad had it the other night when I called them. I'm like, what do you guys eat? Goulash? Ham and pea soup?
She makes me ham and bean soup.
Yeah, Lisa made some ham and bean soup the other day. It was good.
Ham hocks. Took them right in the pan. And
Quit all this yawning.
that's what I've been doing. That's what I was thinking. Coffee would be great.
I was gonna make some at home, but I realized I didn't have no more cream.
Say it loud enough, Michelle might make some pot.
Hi, Michelle.
What's
I miss Michelle.
up, JBT?
Hey, JVT, what's going on? Great show yesterday. Enjoyed it.
They do the talk show?
Yeah.
Or fishing?
Talk show.
Oh, I
It's on
missed it.
Friday at 7 our time.
Oh, I missed it.
And him and Sharina.
Yep.
Michelle said a pot of what, Art?
Ham and pea soup, like split pea soup.
Split pea soup. But we was talking about making a pot of coffee, Michelle. You're a wonderful better half said, "Hey, Michelle." Only time he's nice.
Hey, Tom's nice all the time. Right. I mean,
My grandma always made macaroni with tomato juice and cheese and baked it in the oven. Kenneth said,
that sounds good too. I would tear up a lot of that, put some salt on it.
I think I'm very nice to Miss Michelle. She just doesn't understand my level of niceness.
I'm not getting into this one. I mean, she let you drive your own Jeep.
Don't get too deep. She may not make us that coffee talk.
Uh-oh.
What?
Not on your life. Art, I cannot abide peas and will not have them in my house.
Yeah, sound like the
Lisa said, Tom. That's all she said was Tom.
Who doesn't like peas?
Le-
Oh,
Michelle.
I didn't ask her to make it. I was just saying that's something I grew up a lot eating. Lima peas and corn.
she said a pot of what? And she wanted to get coffee.
Lisa said, Tom, did you buy the TV yesterday, Mr. Owens?
No. In fact, I didn't.
He said he did not, baby.
TV. What?
I got my property tax bill yesterday.
He said his property tax bill overrid the TV.
You pay double.
Well, I could buy almost 4 TVs for the price of what I got to pay for property tax.
Is that on the house and the cars?
The cars, the car, the boat, and the trailer, and the truck.
Still paying property tax on a truck?
Yep. Because I still own it.
It's not registered though, is it?
Nope, but I own it.
That's so dumb. I hate to
Till I sell it and tell them I've sold it, they're gonna keep doing it.
I think that's ridiculous. You shouldn't pay taxes on something that's not roadworthy.
Right.
That's close to my to the end right there.
You're pretty close, actually.
Really?
On your right side, really close. Like, super close.
Don't do the wiggle wiggle.
Is it that close, really?
Here you go. Here's a picture. That's how close you are to the edge.
Yeah, I got kind of close, but good thing I didn't go to lay back. I probably went right on the water.
Yeah, that would have sucked.
There we go. I ain't going over. Got in front of that cleat.
Oh yeah, you're good. You're going for that. What's that? They showing me.
I was looking at French.
Oh. Thought you were showing me something. I'm like, oh,
Lisa said,
And then also,
Lisa said, oh, snap, you better start selling some t-shirts then, Tom.
Belle was trying to get me last night to order a new computer for me, not for her, because mine just runs like crap. We have DSL hookup, and it's slow to begin with. And,
that shouldn't affect the speed of the computer, though. It should only be slow when you're on the internet.
oh yes, right. That's what's on the internet. And you hit a button and you wait like 30 seconds for it to, the screen goes white, and then you wait for it.
You need a new computer, Tom.
Well, they're fixing to get internet down in here.
But I mean, I did a defrag. I dumped everything.
How old is it?
I don't know, maybe 4 years, maybe.
It's good, man.
Maybe.
If you baby it, you get 5 years out of it.
I mean, I don't play games on it. I don't, you know what I mean? I use it to check Facebook and YouTube.
They just get
eBay.
slow with age.
Well, we took it apart last. Well, we took the cover off. I shouldn't say. And by we, I mean Michelle took it off, and there was a ton of dust in there.
That could that can make it overheat, which will make it run slow.
It didn't overheat, but we weren't sure.
But I mean, it can run hot and run slow.
Yeah. But we weren't even sure that the fan was coming on because we couldn't hear it when it was on the desk. You couldn't see it moving. It doesn't mean it wasn't. It could just be that quiet.
Yeah.
But
did you spin it when you took it apart?
Yeah.
Oh, it wasn't seized up.
So she was looking at Dell online. So the thought of paying an enormous property tax bill by December the 5th and maybe getting a computer. I had to look at TV. Slide to the recesses of the mind for the short term.
What TV went there?
None. We gave up our direct TV, canceled it, and now the TV in the bedroom we don't have any service. So we need a smart TV so that we can stream YouTube.
Just get a Roku Express. $40.
Uh-oh, there's a bot. Somebody get him.
Well, she likes the TV in the living room is a smart TV, and they have the same TV but just smaller. And she wants that, but they didn't have it in our Walmart. They had it in I mean, they had it there when we bought the big one. But, as of the other day, it said they were out of stock. But the one in Henderson had it. But I didn't want to drive to Henderson to go get it. Plus, being in North Carolina, you pay more tax on it than you do in Virginia. So it would be more money. You'd have to go drive all the way down there to get
What
it.
is your sales tax? 5?
Yeah.
Or just 7?
Check Amazon.
No. There's got to be all sorts of Black Friday deals coming up. But
That's a good point. That's only a few weeks.
Yeah. But I think if the Walmart in town had it, we would have it by then. But I'm sure they're going to get them back in.
Oh, what crap. This Walmart doesn't have the TV in stock. It's in Euphoria. I didn't mind going there, but we run out of time.
Euphoria?
Yeah.
It's 40 miles each way. Henderson's only 30.
You take a Walmart by me?
No. That's even further.
Oh, yeah, I mean, I could meet you.
Sounds to me like he just don't want TV in there, Michelle. He just don't want you to have a TV.
I know she wants to like the one in the living room, but $40, Roku Express can't beat it.
Yeah.
Plug it in the HDMI port, connect to the Wi-Fi. Yeah. It even has the voice remote.
She says she likes the Euphoria Walmart.
Yeah, they have a nice fabric section she likes in there.
Euphoria by Richmond, kind of?
No, it's out 58. Or 58 hits 95.
Okay. So who else is live? Lori?
Lori, Jody.
Dan was live. Wasn't it, or was that last night?
Last night.
All right, Martin. Appreciate you hanging out all day, bud. Get you some rest.
All right, Martin. Take care.
Who'd you say was that?
I said I don't know if Stan was tonight, but he was last night.
Was he with Dan last night?
Tim?
No, he was with Stan 3.
Tim King was, they're out on Tim King's boat. Him and Dan. Him and Dan.
Yeah, they're kayaking buddies. Tim took out Sean from SF too on his new boat. One of these days, I'm going to be cool enough again.
I'm about the way I feel about David.
It's, oh man,
I ain't seen him since we about all got killed at the lake, come across the lake.
what, lightning?
Oh man, yes. It was bad. I'm scared of
I don't know why he's not using his mom's pontoon while the other one, the impeller's bad. Oh, his mom doesn't use it. I swear I seen him out on the lake.
JBT, we have caught two. We've caught about a 10-pound blue and a channel cat. That's about 3 or 4 pounds. Other than that, we have had a few bites, a couple of takedowns that didn't hook up, and that's about it for the night so far. Chrissy Brown's back in here.
Hey, Chrissy.
Yeah, that's the scariest I've ever been on a boat in my life. I just knew we was gone. And we wasn't nowhere but right there. We was at that interstate. Coming back to this dock. In that little bitty boat, we was packed down, boy. That boat wouldn't run but 10 miles an hour. And then you talking about spider web lightning going across the sky. I done turned. It was raining so hard, I done turned facing them. And they like, "What are you doing?" I said, "I don't want to see what's fixing to kill me. Just go ahead and get it over with." It was bad.
You could see the dock, and you just couldn't get there.
It was really bad.
But it wasn't like we were out in a storm. We were out there. They hadn't seen lightning, hadn't heard thunder.
Just
We were on that bank, and it came right over the tree line. And the first thing we heard was crack and flash.
Lisa said, "Wait for Tom to leave again. They'll get another fish."
That's what I said. Is that you need me to go up to the house so you can catch another one?
It was the scariest night ever, boy.
Yeah.
Here we are with all these rods sticking up and down of the boat, lightning, spiderweb lightning. I mean, it wasn't just bolt lightning. This was spiderweb going across the sky. It was bad.
We all anchored up.
Yeah. Double anchor.
It took me about 10 seconds to get that front anchor up there, and I was like, "Let's go."
Zoop.
I mean, that lightning bolt come down there. I guarantee it wasn't about 300 or 400 yards from us. And I looked at Tom. He looked at me. I said, "I was pulling rope in." He started that little bit boat, and here we are, putt. I'm spider webbing all over us. I mean, it was lighting up the boat. It was lighting up the sky. I was like, "Oh God, we're gonna die."
That is scary.
Raining so hard. I turned this way because I'm sitting in the front. Tom was sitting beside David. I done turned this way and done this. Tom said, "What are you doing?" I said, "I don't want to see what's fixing to kill me." My glass. I'm gonna lose it.
Well, your sunglasses. You should probably put them on your book.
Hey, ain't that song say I wear my sunglasses at night?
Yeah.
Easy top.
Nope. Corey Hart.
What, sunglasses at night sounds easy top?
Nope. I wear my sunglasses. I have Corey Hart. He's a Canadian guy.
Why would I
Cheap
think
sunglasses.
ZZ Top does the one I got legs.
cheap sunglasses?
Yeah, no, that's not ZZ Top.
No. Laban was gonna do Patriot catfishing tournament again with us, but
Yeah.
they canceled it.
Yeah.
We was fixing to rent a house down there to stay at a house.
He probably won't do it no more either.
Too much of a hassle.
Well, I don't know what he's doing anymore. I know he's still doing his floats, but he ain't even doing YouTube.
I see him every now and then show up in some.
Yeah.
Say hello.
Josh said he'll be here in about an hour. He's asking Michelle if she'd still be up. Tom's got to go up there and get some coffee.
Waiting on it. Waiting on an answer.
No TV means no coffee, probably.
I told him I'll buy him a TV.
You don't even need. We watch YouTube. We watch Peacock. I got HBO Plus, and I got I got cable.
I only have cable because it's cheaper than having just internet.
I mean, we didn't watch the DirecTV at all. Occasionally, she'd put it on at night when she was going to bed. And she'd put it on and she'd turn down so low that I couldn't hear it when I came in there. And she'd roll over and face the wall and go to sleep. So she really wasn't watching it. She was just having a little bit of noise in the background. And we were paying them over $200 a month.
Oh, screw that.
Yeah. So, I mean, that's a lot of money.
Oh, yeah.
But it's not so much when you think of it. Well, $200, still money. But when you think $2,400 a year, we were giving away for something that we stopped watching 8-9 months ago.
I think I pay $120 for a month for cable internet.
Well, the guy when I called, the guy tried to talk me down. So let me see what we can do for you. What channels do you like? And I see here that you have this channel and this package.
Oh, they'll keep calling even after it's done.
Yeah, well, he told me he can get my bill down to $70 a month, and that just made me mad.
Yeah,
You're charging me 201, and
Yeah.
you take 70.
you take 70, and now that I want to cancel,
Yeah.
screw you.
Right.
They still call me and ask me if I would consider switching back. I'm like,
They wanted me to take a survey now that it's been canceled.
Oh, Scott Swift's come to Texas. He'll give you a TV. He said they don't watch TV.
Yeah. I said the TV we have, there's nothing wrong with it. It's not hooked up. You can't watch anything.
It's not a smart TV.
But yeah, they want me to take a survey, like a separation thing. Tell us why you left. And it said it should only take you 20 minutes. If it said 5 minutes, maybe. But I'm not going to take a 20-minute survey on why I left
For
your
nothing.
service.
they give you nothing.
Right.
We can watch. If it comes on TV today, we can watch it tomorrow on Peacock. That's how fast it gets put on Peacock.
How much Peacock a month?
$7.99, something like that.
Cheaper than Netflix.
Netflix is fixing to piss a whole lot of people off.
Yeah, I heard
They fixing to do away with their sharing of their
of the account.
yeah.
Yeah, I won't be watching Netflix because I'm not going to pay $12 a month for it.
I
So
don't
I'll
even
take
watch Netflix.
I've never watched.
I
I'll
ain't
be honest with you. I do like some of their original series that they have, like the one on the Tiger King and Dahmer. I watched Dahmer. You guys watch that? You don't watch Netflix. I got super like into watching a whole bunch of stuff about Dahmer. I went back and watched all of his court hearings.
What will be raised over $300, babe? Yeah, Direct TV, they'll raise up in a minute. I ain't had no raises of cable.
You remember Jeffrey Dahmer coming? Yeah. I'm sure that was a big deal back in the day. Yeah. Yeah, I remember.
I've got Paramount Plus. Paramount Plus, I could watch anything I want, basically.
Oh no, he was cleaning. He was on work duty, and dude killed him and another guy. Forget the other guy's name, but the other guy killed his wife and made it look like two black guys did it.
Yeah, the Direct TV, after they give you the lower rate, they'll raise it back up to $300 in 6 months.
Well, we had it primarily because in the beginning, so that we could get the sports packages, so that we could watch the NFL and the baseball package. So we could watch our Boston teams, but we stopped watching them. I don't know, 2 or 3 years.
That's the only thing Direct TV has that they're in the cahoots with. That if cable ever gets that, Direct TV will go under.
They've lost their exclusive monopoly on it. Next year, NFL is going to be streaming. You won't have to have Direct TV for it. I'd still pay for it.
Because that NFL package where you can watch all the games you want to watch, that's awesome.
Yeah.
And they've had the exclusive rights for that for a while.
Yeah. I bought that 1 year. Yep.
You can get NFL Red Zone through Spectrum, and that's only going to be if anybody at 20-yard line to the end zone.
Yeah, which I liked having that on when I didn't want when some of the games would suck.
Yeah.
I would have that on watching it. This is when I was really into football. When I had 3 fantasy teams, watching football every week. And then we got into fishing and YouTube. And I kind of I do 2 fantasy teams now. And I don't even pay attention to them.
Yeah. I haven't watched because of the politics and all that. You know, I go to sports to escape all that crap. And now they brought it into that, and I just don't have the desire to go there and listen to all that crap. And
Josh, he'll be here in an hour. Oh, he'll be sleeping. Yeah.
I've got Paramount Plus, Peacock, Amazon Prime, which now a lot of some of the football games this year you're only going to be able to watch on Amazon Prime. They've had a couple games. I think it was I want to say it was a Monday night game that was on Amazon Prime. I know there's a few games this year that's going to be on Amazon Prime.
I might watch football on Sunday if my in-laws invited us over.
I'm in a fantasy league with Brian B and
I saw that.
Snake River and
I didn't know about it. I would have joined. I saw after the fact you guys had already started. I didn't know he was doing it.
I sent him a message, said, "Hey, let's do a fantasy football." And next thing you know, we had 10 people. Snake River's in it, Troy, Real Virtual Outdoors. He's in it.
I haven't seen Troy didn't go live this week, did he?
On Thursday nights, it's on Amazon Prime.
Yeah, I didn't think that Monday Night Football would give up there.
Yeah, there's no way CBS will get rid of that. But
I don't even watch the Monday Night Football. I watch Peyton and Eli. They're so funny. It's so funny watching them.
I like.
They're hilarious, man. Especially that one game this year whenever
they had it on YouTube. Did you see where Eli put a bunch of makeup on and went in and tried out for Penn State? Man, that's funny. You gotta watch it. It was great. They put
Oh,
like,
that's right. Troy's on vacation. He's on his cruise.
that's why he wasn't live
He's on his.
at 10 o'clock. Is that what time it was?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's an email. It's my backup system. Saying it was successful. 10 and 3. 10 p.m. 10
There's
p.m. 3
SF
p.m. 3 a.m.
Outdoors. Hey, everyone. Any luck?
What's going on, John? Tell him nothing at Kerr. Stay away from Kerr tomorrow.
Yeah. We didn't. We stayed at Kerr all day today and only had two
Well, since
bites.
lunchtime. Right? It's about 6, 7
Yeah.
hours you guys drove.
We fished Rogers Road and only had two bites. Had one bite on the eel and one took the shad off of my other pinky rod. And then we went to Rogers Road and nothing. And come here and we've had bites as soon as we've got here and only landed two fish so far and had 3 or 4 bites with a big takedown that didn't hook up.
Is the current strong at the Steel Bridge? When it's running, yeah. I went over it water.
Lisa said, "So rude. He's drinking and gambling, and we are having driving withdrawals." I didn't watch his NASCAR thing.
It's hilarious watching him do that trucker one.
Yeah, I watched him do that. I watched him crash. He's like, I know Aaron's just in the back waiting
He
on.
nails the shit out of people on there. Excuse me, I like what he nails the crap out of people on there. And he'll say, "Hey, buddy, I'm trying to drive you."
SF said that's where he was going to start the Marsh Roads.
Well, it might be better on the boat than on the bank. Yeah, covering more water dragging. You probably got fresher bait than we did.
Coffee's ready, Tom.
Cool.
How about hurrying back so we can fish where you're going?
Yeah. All right. What do you want?
Some cream and a whole lot of sugar.
That cream, yeah. I think she has heavy whipping cream too. And then we have regular milk.
Heavy whipping cream's fine.
Yeah, half an ounce more. Light and sweet. You come up with it?
He said he's got some frozen bluegill from last weekend.
Where are they? Still, your presentation's better than ours, just laying on the bottom. You're going to be making it moving. So, if you want to come, I'm going to have to. But what does light and sweet? Like Aaron.
Lisa says Spice Boy drinking coffee.
Who's Spice Boy?
Michelle said, "Talk to me. I can hear you."
Light and sweet, Michelle.
Art said light and sweet.
Meaning extra, having half and half. Who got?
And whipping cream and sugar is fine by me. Much appreciated.
Thank you, Michelle.
I don't care what Tom says about you.
Don't even.
Well, you're gone. I'm gonna reel in the glacier, put a fresh piece of bait on that.
That like from like an hour ago when you said you were
Yeah.
going to do that?
Well, every time I said that last Thursday, we got a bite on it as soon as I said it.
Too light and sweet.
I know I went to Oakleaf today. You can actually get down on Oakleaf now and sit down with a chair and actually still have room to put rod holders in front of you. You ain't got to sit on that big bank no more. That would be where I'd want to fish. That's some deep water right there. As I said, I can hear you. Heard him. Yeah, okay. Who in trouble? My wife said, Lisa said, Michelle, put down the sharp objects.
I don't have trouble. I didn't say nothing.
He's pleading the fifth now, Michelle.
She knows your voice. She knows it was you.
No, we didn't. We didn't try Oakleaf today. I wanted to try Oakleaf, but it was late in the afternoon. Oakleaf on that point out there would have been a great spot. 75 foot deep on one side and 50 foot on the other. I got a feeling them fish be stacked up on that point. That would be a good spot. All right, Tom's gone fish. Well, he ain't gone yet. Wait a few minutes and we'll get a bite.
I'll probably have to walk the dog real quick. Because they're gonna go nuts when I come through the door. They went nuts when I came in the last time, and I hurried up out.
I'm used to your routine right by now.
Right.
Every time you go up to the house, we'll see you in about 35 minutes.
Yep. Thank you, Tom.
Yeah, that'd be cool right there, SF, if you do that. I think there's gonna be some fish on them point right there.
Is he gonna go out to the mouth?
He's gonna go out right there where Oakleaf is on that point, I guess. Said it.
Let's start.
Said he'd hit it tomorrow. He's been catching them from 12 to 75 feet. Lisa said, "Nice knowing you, Tom." Water is so calm. You can sit down here and all you can hear is just the car going across the bridge. Nothing, no, nothing making no sounds, no nothing.
Get your car alarms out.
Tom killed me. That'll be the next meeting at the homeowner association. No car alarms at the dock.
What happened last time?
What's up, Daryl? Lisa said, "Cue the fish." 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
That's a crap talker.
Trophy seekers.
What's up, Daryl?
Yeah, trophy seekers beat me for the big fish in the blues tournament again last year. I think they caught them two big ones back to back out there, 250-pounders, I think.
What did you have last year? What was your big fish?
I think it was like 19 pounds.
Uh,
And trophy seekers caught them two big fish back to back.
I don't even know. Did we fish cruise last year?
Hmm?
Yeah, I did. I don't think I caught that. I wanted to fish a couple tournaments this year, but it didn't work out.
I think it's a little bit more than luck, Daryl. Y'all got a boat. Y'all can see the fish. We just throw and pray. That's more luck. Chrissy's still in here. All right, I'm gonna get some bait.
Okay, time to go.
Yeah, that stuff's tough for sure. What's good?
Jawbreakers.
Oh, thank you. That medium heavy?
Medium.
Medium? Yeah.
What's up, Miss Laura? Good night, SF. All right, sir. We fishing muskrats Halloween tournament next weekend. Daryl said.
Halloween tournament.
I ain't heard about no Halloween tournament.
Me either.
What's the Halloween tournament? Explain. Is it windy down there, Laura? Fish count is 2. Muskrat Adventures is doing a kids Halloween tournament. Oh, I'm a little bit older than a kid. Well, I can't believe ain't nobody down there fishing at nighttime off the island. Come on, man.
They're not fishing?
Said everybody's hunkering down on the island except for Kevin. You ain't missed nothing, Kevin. You ain't missed nothing, buddy. So Kevin is still fishing. Everybody else is hunkered down.
Have they been catching anything out there?
Has anybody caught anything there, Lori? I think Freddie is pulling his rod in now.
Well, what is everybody staying there all day on the island, or just
I think everybody's on the island. Lori, Swamp Donkey and his girlfriend's there, and Kevin and Freddie, and is Nina out there too? Or is it just Freddie?
I was just funny. I don't think usually I work. I mean, what do you do during the day? Hang out?
Take what new light? What are we talking about? Which new light? Oh no, they're in the kitchen, living room. I haven't tried them yet. I was gonna bring them tonight and I forgot them.
Got me right.
Yeah, they're like sound vibration lights.
Hmm.
They can go on sound. Like you'll talk and they'll light up and then they'll go back dark. They're
Oh,
like vibration lights. Pretty cool. It's like a strip lights of them. You just plug them into a USB and got a remote that comes with it. You could turn it thousands of colors.
that's cool.
That's what we need to do one year, Art.
Okay.
Everybody just get campsites over at Curry, just bank fish or boat fish or whatever. And
Yeah, we gotta figure out a campground that has good water access.
just do that. And go over and just stay for the weekend and have a get together like they do.
That's cool. I think Rudd's is probably the best one for fishing.
Thing about it is the water's got to be down enough to have bank access.
Yeah. Yeah.
So it has to be toward the winter side of doing anything. So I know. What's that other campground? They got cabins you can rent up there.
Oak Beach?
Yeah.
Yes. And that had no water, that had bank space, a lot of bank space. But when we went and fished there, I never knew nothing about how to check the water level or nothing, so I don't know what it was at.
That would be something cool to do. 'Cause, I mean, there's a lot of us in this area.
It is. That would be cool.
Y'all, me, Tom, Kenneth, SF.
Yeah. And then all the guys at the James can come down.
Yeah.
And then you got Rico.
Yep. There's a lot of people in this area.
There's this one dude named Paul Bender. He's from around here. I met him through TikTok, but he has a YouTube channel also.
It'd be fun getting together
He
like
fishes
that.
by the dam mostly.
And what it is finding the bank space.
Yeah.
Water had to be down for winter pool. I mean, where it is right now would be great. I mean, you still got bank access.
Josh camped at what's the one past Bobcats? Longwood. I think it was there. But I mean, I don't know. Well, it's not. I don't.
I
It
ain't
ain't like
forgot, Lori. Um, Me, Lisa, Kenneth, y'all four if y'all can come. Tom,
yeah,
SF. We could get 15, 20 people easy.
Ricky from Whisper Green, Rhonda. And that.
There goes the beef.
What?
Beef.
You ever swim in anybody's line before?
He swam in mine early one morning. I thought I was gonna hook him. I was like, yeah, I'm just gonna cut that line. See me trying to reel in I think it's a muskrat. I don't think it's a beaver. What's up, Down East Tackle? Appreciate you stopping by. Josh says I'm here.
Thank you.
Watch out, that doesn't have a closed lid. Got the little sip thing, but it doesn't have it shut.
Okay, thanks. Where is he?
He said, see ya.
Might be at the house. He wasn't up there when I came down the hill.
Oh yeah, this is the spot. Thank you, Tom.
Thank you, Michelle.
Yes, thank you, Michelle. That'll warm me up too. Thank you for the jawbreakers too. I like to be like that.
Yeah.
Thank you, Tom. That is really good coffee. What kind is that?
Thank you, sir.
Okay, no. And we bought a bag. Making that stuff.
Is that a Mad Catz mug?
Yep.
I like those Uncle Lou mugs. And I like those Uncle Lou hats and shirts and all that stuff everybody's getting. Tried to buy one. Said it was not bad.
Yeah, I didn't know nothing about the hats or any of that stuff when I ordered rods.
I don't think they meant for it to be there.
Yeah.
What are you talking about, Kemp? What I'm mute? It's just that quiet out here. It's really quiet.
I can hear Josh now.
He ain't fixed that truck yet.
Yeah, he had.
Did he?
Yeah, he got that noise is gone. Yeah.
Normally you can hear him on
That's what I was saying. I know when Josh is coming when I heard that.
Yeah, no, he got that fixed.
What was it?
Making a noise?
Power steering pump.
Yeah, something do it. No,
Was it the power steering?
That's what he thought it was all that time ago. But
Sound like a pulley going bad.
I think that's what it was, but I don't know if it's power steering or air conditioning. Whatever that is out there by your line. It's late for it. I think the Beaver's the back tone.
yeah.
Is it a Beaver?
Yeah, they were here before you got here. Yeah, I think so. One was over here, sounded like he was sawing the tree down.
What's up, Tim Molina?
Hey Tim,
Tim Molina.
what's going on, buddy?
Only 2 fish so far on the stream. That's it.
So when I came in from walking the dog, first thing I said is, "So what did he catch?" She said nothing.
I did rebait the glacier and throw it back out.
Fine. Good, good.
Finally.
You guys see the fish I caught in the James River?
When did you go to the James?
Last weekend. We had a thing for church.
I
And
don't think
it was a men's retreat. It was Friday night and Saturday. And it's right there on the James River. So Friday night, after all the activities were done, and everybody went to bed, me, Kyle, and Jared, and another buddy of ours, Mike, drove down there and fished till about 2 in the morning.
Huh. What'd you get?
I caught a 36.
Wow.
He's really dark too. Let me show you a picture. We caught 3 more. The small jigs though. We had planned on originally getting a hotel Saturday night and then going try to fish somewhere. Like, yeah, that problem we had in the iron cap thing up there. I don't think that ever gonna get back.
Kenneth said it was a nice fish, Art.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah,
he was super dark. I think he was old too.
still wished I'd seen what that channel cat was over at Curry Fifth Street that day.
Oh, how much it weighed?
It was a nice channel
And the
cat.
big one.
Dude, what did I just take over? You're lifting.
That's all right.
Doc says he's here wherever.
He's up at the house seeing Michelle.
Hey, fish up the house. Come on, Josh. Ain't fished in 8 weeks. Michelle, I ain't got no food for you. Come on down. Coffee is so
All right,
good.
Tim, get better, buddy.
Normally I like a flavored creamer. That's really
Take care, Tim.
Adios, amigo. We had planned on the next day, so Saturday it got done around lunch, but then they did a cornhole tournament and I got into it. Well, all of us played in it, but I thought we were going to lose pretty quick, but we ended up losing one time and then going back and winning the rest and then beating the other undefeated team twice, and we won it all. And that it was 3:30 then, and then me and Kyle said, you know what? Let's just go get Mission Barbecue and go home. We were gonna go to Hopewell and look and watch the weigh-in for the King of the James.
Yeah.
But if we wouldn't have played cornhole, we would have been able to.
Hey, Indiana, Chris.
Hey, Andy.
Ariana was funny at the birthday party. She watched the little girl open her gift that she picked out for her. And she said, Dad, can we go to Walmart and get one for me now? I'm like, get out, kid.
Mr. Art and Mr. Uncle Josh is here. Uncle Josh is up at the house, but Art's down here with us. Old crew back together.
Yeah. Soggy Bottom Boys at one time. Saggy Bottom.
Saggy Bottom Boys. I told Mark he's an honorary member of the Saggy Bottom Boys.
Mark who?
Catfish Cracker.
Art who? Never heard of her. J-Rock hasn't been fishing lately, has he?
He was going last night.
He just ain't going live no more.
Will there be a catwalk? No, there won't be no catwalk tonight.
Who asked that, Kenneth?
No, Lori.
Yeah, no. We learned our lesson with that.
Jody's live fishing.
Jody, that's when Jody could pull off the bets. Now nobody wants to bet her.
Well, if I had heard what you agreed to, I would have told you no from the get-go.
We came pretty close. You gotta give us that. We did almost have 4 fish.
4 fish in an hour here. So
We had 3. We ran out of time.
not any numbers.
Was the first night we fished here.
Yeah, we crushed them.
I wonder if this is too pressured now. I doubt it.
This?
I just think it's seasonal. They're coming and going. Not because the fish don't live out here from this river channel. They're always moving. We're just snagging them as they go by.
Yeah, we could swimming up or down or something.
Yeah.
Moving
What's
around
up,
looking for
Epic?
food.
Hey,
What's up, Tim?
How you doing, sir? We got
See the magical dock.
Mr. 93 with us tonight. But we ain't caught no 93 pound tonight, that's for sure.
Coffee's good.
Coffee and companionship, that's what it's all about. Glad you stopped in, Mr. Tim.
Yeah.
I've been waiting for them to go back fishing. I made a bet with him earlier this year. I told him, I said, if you catch a fish over 100 pounds on that Madcast rod I sent you, I said, I'll send you another one.
Huh.
He ain't caught one yet.
Over 100?
Yeah.
It's doable where he fishes.
Yep.
He's tried everywhere he went.
We got the magic bait tonight.
It's just quiet. I'm not used to it being this quiet down here. If it wasn't for the interstate, you couldn't hear nothing but them little bugs every now and then.
We're used to those loud ass frogs.
Yeah.
I wanted to use one for bait one night. Tom's like, don't you dare. They're not.
Well, they're a part of the.
He said, I ain't
hobby.
caught 100 on that particular rod.
He has?
No, he said he ain't. I told him if he caught 100 on that particular rod, I'd get him another particular rod.
What'd you send him, a surge?
Yeah. A heavy surge. He wanted heavy.
Yeah, the fish he fishes for, man. They're been that heavy over like it's nothing. I might go get my other coat, I believe.
A story said there's an armadillo on the island.
How do they get out there?
I guess he swam.
Can't stay there that long. There's probably no food. I think armadillo eats insects, don't they? I don't know.
He said, well, we are going next Saturday for the monster hunt.
Cool.
Can't wait, Tim.
Be tuned into that.
Next Saturday.
Is that during the day or at night?
I don't know. Is it daytime or nighttime, Tim? And why ain't Art in the monster hunt? He's caught the biggest fish that's been caught this year.
I was going to sign up for it. I think Hilljack's in it, isn't he?
He's along. Awesome. I think from what Kevin said, the people that were in it from last year, I think got in if they wanted in, and then he took them in order that they signed up. If I'm not mistaken, I think they're 45th. Picked a couple of alternates just in case somebody could.
Well, I can go slack on on Glacier. Where it went slack.
That's pretty tight to me. Get it right in tight.
That's the only one I want to catch a fish on.
I brought my pink rod down because it's my lucky rod. I would catch fish on it every time I bring it.
Hour before dark till midnight.
It's 6 to midnight.
Who caught one that's 111?
In YouTube community?
Caught one that was who caught one that's 111 in the YouTube community?
I know there was a 103 pounder caught the dams last weekend. I think some caught 100 or 100 or that one he caught.
Oh, Epic said they caught one that was 111.
His son did. There you go, Blue Cat of the Year. I won't even have to go to CatCon.
That's right. That's that one y'all took measurements of that night.
Yeah,
I
they were
remember
live
it now.
streaming. Yep. I remember that. Yeah. I think it was their second or third fish.
Mm-hmm. He said technically my youngest son did. Still, it was a nice fish.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
I remember it now. You think Josh is going to know how to throw a rod?
I don't know. We'll see. Throw a rod or throw a tantrum, one of the two.
He's going to break out one of them 10-footers. That way he can sling it.
I don't know. I think he's still got some rods he wants to get the bad juju off of. I'll bring down bad juju rods here. I only have the one rod off of my car. Is the only one I haven't caught a fish on yet. At all my new ones. You know, anybody wants to buy a Muddy River rod? I got a Blue Cat rod. Been repaired, but it's still good. Got a lot of fish on that rod.
Yeah, Lisa's on call.
The catfish rod's broken, the medium one. Yeah. Kind of sad about that. I like it. Probably repairable, but it's still sad. I got these two orange rods I'm going to sell too. Crocodile won't send. I don't know if he's going to need shipping too or what. Need to get back though, because I can do something.
Video. Make a video of it.
You know what?
Epic said he should make a video out of that live show.
Make a TikTok. Oh, have you tried looking at TikTok yet? Oh. You watch YouTube Shorts? Try not to.
I've been watching Parker on TikTok.
Yeah,
Parker has been going TikTok a lot.
Yeah, I don't usually open that kind of stuff unless I see something that thumbnail really jumps out at me, but I don't look for it. It shows up in my feed. Most of the time I just pass over it.
TikTok is trending, Chris. You can get You can get it's like 1,000 to 1 on going from YouTube to TikTok.
Yeah, that's crazy.
There's a lot more people on TikTok that can see your videos and stuff.
I ain't gonna stop people from just posting. He's just talking about if you're into it for the views and stuff. TikTok is definitely way more exposure than YouTube is. Now I have put a bunch of our TikToks up on our YouTube. As shorts.
Catfish and Dream says TikTok is evil.
It can be evil. It can be. But for some reason I get more views on YouTube than I do on TikTok with my videos.
Good night,
I upload
Kenneth.
shorts. But they get copyright claims, so which means, and we're not. But if we ever wanted to monetize, we couldn't make our money off of it. They allow you to use it, but you can't monetize over it. I think I'm gonna have to go get my other jacket, or get my daughter's little blanket out, put it on my back. My back is cold, otherwise I'm fine.
There you go, Epic.
Now my neck is cold. Put my hoodie up. What's Epic saying?
Epic says maybe some giant catfish strategy stuff.
Okay.
Brandon says TikTok, you have to have thick skin. If you don't, they will eat you alive.
I've been lucky enough. We've got some Karens here and there.
Sampy says LG Bass.
Going on, Mike? Definitely have some unique usernames on TikTok. Look at them go. Yeah. He's fast. Don't they have some kind of oil on them to repel the water so they can swim faster? Ooh, I just got a mouthful of sugar. Got a whole bowl of it up there.
One thing I like about TikTok is you can listen to music.
Yes.
I love that.
You can have music in the background. You can use music. YouTube, you can, as long as they can't make out what song it is.
Tim, no, it's been I think Tom caught one how many weeks ago? Your big one.
Or late September.
Late September, Tom caught a 61. That's his PB. But other than that, I mean, it's just been hit or miss, really. Water's changing, cold fronts comes through, messes them up. How'd I come up with the name Regulators? I used to like that song by Nate Dogg and Warren G. Regulators. I listened to that song a lot, and then it was also in Young Guns. It's a nice fish, Tom.
Well, thank you. Yep, I enjoyed them.
Mr. Duggar.
going on, Douglas? Nanu.
We are using sucker tonight for bait. And we've only caught 2. Had a big takedown on the glacier that did not hook up. I mean, a nice, slow, heavy takedown. I just knew he was still going to be there when I got there. But, oh, he's gone. Wasn't even using a big piece of bait neither, so he had to have the hook in his mouth. Oh.
He's real fish on it.
Sucker.
Yeah.
Mm. That's about what all the big fish off the dock has come off of, a sucker.
And shad. Yeah. Now numbers, bluegill, right?
The 93 come off a sucker. The 47 come off a sucker. What else come off a sucker that night?
50, like 22 previous PB was sucker.
Tom's previous PB, 50, what?
56.
56 was on sucker. That was all in the same night.
No, my 56 wasn't the same night as Mark's 93. Josh is 47.
We had a 22 earlier that night.
Duggar says the magic duck.
No, that was 20.
The night I got the 56, Josh got a 32, you got a 22,
Yep.
like an 18 or 17.
And it was raining that night. We were
Yeah.
underneath the tarp over there.
Yep.
Pop up tent. I don't know why you weren't here, Aaron. Might have been working.
Nope, I wasn't here because it was supposed to be bad weather and windy and everything, and I decided to stay at home.
I thought it was one of those you had to work Saturdays kind of thing.
No, I wasn't working here. I've been out of work since February. When'd you catch the fish?
I'm not talking about 92. I'm talking about when Tom caught his PB. You were working then.
I don't remember. I'd have to look it up.
Tom's PB was last fall before he broke it recently, I think. I caught the fish in April. I know you weren't working then.
Brandon says suckers and chubs are probably my favorite bait.
I haven't caught any creek chugs this year. Should have. I don't know why I didn't. Probably still can. The water ain't that cold yet. Get this one spot I can go fishing like crazy.
Showing fishing in the morning for giant golden suckers and common carp for the monster hut tourney.
Yeah, see, he knows where to find them in creeks. The only time I've had any luck is when they're spawning and when I throw my cast net back at home. Yeah. One night I caught 2 in my net. Put them in a bucket.
Did you know if you caught a carp at Kerr Lake and your cast net, you can still use it for bait?
Yes, please consider trap.
what he told us today too.
Yeah, you can't keep any game fish, bluegill, crappie, bass. Can't keep them from catching anything. Well, bait's tough, and you catch a couple of brim in that, you keep them.
Never had luck on carp though. We caught that carp Tom caught that carp over there at Fifth Street that day. And then Josh butchered it up.
Oh, yeah, butchered, yeah. Slaughtered over it. Probably a kinder term. He hacked the crap out of it. Little hatchet.
But you didn't catch nothing on it there?
Nope. Didn't even have a bite
Did you save it and use it somewhere else, or just that one time?
that one time.
Yeah, it was small. It was only like 4 pounds, 4 or 5 pounds maybe.
I want to catch a carp.
That's the only carp I've ever caught on a hook. Caught
Snagged
some
them all.
monsters that I've snagged with rattle traps by accident when I was bass fishing. I got one here up. Well, you've probably seen the picture up the dock here. I dragged him over to the ramp, and I only had 10-pound test line.
Well, Freddie and Telly got their PB from here.
All the Tugs TVs that come from here. Not Gaston, but from Virginia.
Well, her previous blue she got in Tennessee at the gathering, the 41, 40 something. So the original, the 22, was from that neighborhood.
Back up, back up. Give a brother room. The fuse is lit. Josh is about to go boom. What's
Mary?
cracking?
Yeah.
You want Stacy's car? Okay.
Lights in my eyes.
What are you on Stacy's car?
Can't run one. Don't hang around town or go fish at the end of the road.
Why is that? Does it need 2 axles? Need rear wheel bearings?
Oh, I forgot about that.
It's gotten very dangerous.
Wow.
There you go.
What's going on?
You got any rods with you? I got one, but I'm not really worried about it. I'm just here to chill.
We might as well chill and put a rod out. More the merrier.
Oh, yeah. Everybody in town.
Epic says send it.
Uncle Josh has arrived. A lot.
Brandon says, Catfish Dream says, hey Josh, welcome to the party.
Welcome to the dance party.
Guys been killing it, huh?
Yeah. I caught a little channel cat Aaron caught a 10-pound blue when I was on my way up here.
Oh, what did you caught?
Nothing but cold.
Oh, like her. Oh,
Yeah, it's cold.
Susquehanna Stan, welcome. How you doing, Stan?
You won't be so long. It gets pretty chilly.
I just think, you
You don't have a hoodie with you?
I was in a hurry when I got home. I'm driving 12 hours.
Supposed to be down to the mid 40s. So.
Yeah.
45, I think.
That's really loaded me up a little bit.
Where'd you guys go to see the leaves at, or whatever?
We drove the whole Blue Ridge Parkway. So we drove since 9 o'clock this morning.
That's where I just come from last Monday morning.
Yeah, isn't it beautiful?
Pretty up there.
We were gonna go to this one restaurant. It was literally like the point of like half the trip. This was like what got me to drive. And daggone place, we get there. It was so busy. They said it was a 2 hour wait. I was like, yep, I'm good. I'm like, we'll find something else on the way. That was at 12. You know when we ate lunch? Like 4.
I see.
Because that's when we saw another restaurant.
Huh.
That was in Roanoke. It was a Mexican seafood restaurant.
Nice.
Never seen that before. It's good though. I only had to pee out my butt once afterwards. Pretty good. And it,
Did you get coffee while you were up there?
I need about something there.
Yeah, just have some coffee. It's so good. So she made some coffee. It's so good.
Yeah,
These guys are
she
sick.
offered me some.
These guys are nursing it over here. Have to give them some nipples for their coffee cups.
Right?
Yeah, what?
It ain't hot. Just nursing it and keeps me warm.
My back is cold. That's the only thing that's cold on me. I don't know why my back's cold. It's a random thing to be cold.
What poles you got out there? Can't really make out anything with it.
Tom's got the bolt. I got the glacier. Tom's got the puzzle, and Art's got the pink Hellcat.
The glacier, is that the blue one? The purple.
Blue.
I thought that was a poison ivy.
Which one?
Which one? Oh, the green one's yeah, the poison ivy. And he's got Pinky behind it.
The beaver or fish?
Beaver. Where you see it at?
Not beaver.
Oh yeah, he's been swimming over here, going back and forth all night. Yeah, I would have been here sooner, but Bridget had to go over. Well, it's gonna sound bad the way I'm saying it, but she had to go over and see her dad before she gets home.
How's he doing?
Oh, he's back home now. It's good.
So did they get the drip on it?
Well, they just treated him with a drip for 12 hours, and they said that if he feels any other kind of complications, to get checked.
Good luck, Susquehanna Stan.
They didn't want to do the blood dye test again too soon or something.
Yeah, you can do it.
So I guess they just are hoping that it works. He's mainly in there from where they took the vein out from his arm. Had developed some bruising, like they call it bursitis.
We're just waiting on anything.
They didn't know the only reason they suspected something because his blood sugar was high for a couple of days. Yeah. And he never has high blood sugar. His is always low.
I'd say his arm's dropped.
Yeah. But his cuts are healing good. That's a good thing. I always freaked out when I saw Rodney put that on Facebook. His vision's not healing right, but then
Hope you get better, Brandon.
Harvey takes better care of himself. Yeah, he's not out doing stuff and framing it and all that. But Bridget's sisters and mom were freaked out, like about the surgery. Like, did you know if they cut your breastplate open, they take your heart out?
All right,
Like,
Epic. I'll catch you later on, Epic. Appreciate you coming in, bud.
Yeah, Tim.
That's why when you get a stent, they can either go into a vein, either your arm or your leg. But stent and bypass means to take your heart out. But he was lucky to do the blood transfusion. Normally, that's a normal thing with surgery. Do they cut your breastplate or is it they fracture it? How long that takes?
Yeah, honestly, the phone is kind of gets up a little faster than it. So I understand if you could count 3 minutes, plus mostly the best thing is practicing. Or is it kind of pretty easy. That's why I like people get somebody puts CPR on them and it takes the practice on them. Typically, that's it. That's one of the worst feeling in the world. When you're doing CPR on somebody, you can literally feel it pop. But a lot of instructors, because my mom and I were CPR first aid stuff, and a lot of stuff to say that that's how you know you're doing it.
Doing it right?
Yeah, you know you're going hard enough to actually pump the heart.
Aaron, quiet down.
What?
Quiet down.
I'm trying to.
I would have hugged you guys, but bigger part guys.
This is where they told me to sit. I was sitting back there where you are so we can have a walkway. Aaron's like, come sit up here. I haven't seen you forever. At least I can look at you.
I mean, it ain't like we're busy catching fish.
Right? Oh, you're gonna be now here.
About due for.
Huh?
We're about due for one.
You are. Yeah. I want to see a PB today, right?
It best be a channel cat.
Or Friday. It's a deal, right?
Yeah, I've been saying this whole time. My TV flathead's 26. And I forgot about the 33 pounder I caught.
That's the one that your dad following.
No, that was 26.
Those ones?
Yeah, I caught the 33 with Frankie on his boat, but that was before I even liked catfish.
Yeah, I say that's before we met. Just before we met, wasn't
Probably it was 2013, so it was 4 years before we met. But yeah,
was it two something?
I don't know.
If it's two gags, two guys.
It definitely wasn't on my own fishing rod.
Tom's wasn't neither.
It's previous one. Yeah, you're right.
Tom's 35. Flathead was
Oh,
on
the flathead. Yep.
was on my Akuma rod.
With a broken tip.
Yep.
Yep.
You always said you were gonna throw away because you hated that rod.
That rod was all the way down yonder.
That's what he said. So you ain't got to have no fancy rod next week at Mad Cat. That's nice, baby.
That rod was down there about that dock when it went off, and Tom was in. I said, "Go get it."
Okay.
Aaron, would you start off with the Eagle Claw rods?
Yeah. I still got them all at the house with zip code 888 on them.
I remember that.
You should bring them out of retirement sometime just for fun. You're still a whole lot, but that's all you fish with.
We gotta remember what we were all using the first time we fished together, rods, and just recreate it.
I had ugly sticks.
Yeah, you had ugly sticks. I think I had Big Cat Fever in my Bass Pro Shop.
I had the purple tires, didn't I? Have I gotten that from you yet?
Remember.
I don't know if I have all.
Same light's been going all day.
Huh.
Must be on low set.
Yeah, it's definitely probably.
Looks bright on your phone though.
Oh, that is it.
Yep.
Oh, that. You got your vapor going on?
Right. No, not for sitting here staring at it. I wish I was using bells that one TikTok live I was doing.
Yeah.
Tom, my ride was going down for almost a minute before I
It
even
was
saw it.
hilarious.
Nobody was saying nothing to me in chat about it.
Yeah, we were.
Oh, you were?
Yeah.
And the only time I
was
saw
like, bro,
anything,
ride one. You were telling a story or something.
yeah. I was telling Mark about the temperature and all that. And it has said pink rod, pink rod. That's the only thing I saw that I was like, oh crap. That was 2 good nights at Fifth Street. Now they're not in there no more.
Oh,
I see Haz is calling his pink rod pinky. I told him a million times. I said, there's only one damn pinky. I said, we're going to have a pinky shoot off on there one day.
I nicknamed mine Peppa. Like Peppa Pig. I asked people in chat doing TikTok and people. So I like that name when somebody suggested it, so I stuck with it.
I haven't been able to fish with mine enough to get any of them.
Right?
Basically, as soon as we got sponsored, when Stacy got her,
Pretty close to it.
I only fished a couple times with the Hellcats, and they're definitely
Caleb said in a few weeks he's gonna have every color of Hellcat in the medium heavy action in the warehouse. Yeah. Oh, that's pretty cool. Huh?
What? Ask me something.
No, I thought Aaron said something.
Oh, I was talking to myself.
As long as you don't answer yourself. Okay.
I still think my favorite one is that Space stuff with the of all reels is that side pack.
The all low profile.
Yeah, that's a good little combination. You can sling that sucker.
I think my favorite time with y'all was over at Fifth Street when Tom went with his men. Men knew he was fixing to just crumble and fall. That was the best day. It looked like slow motion. He was over going,
Who was? You fell?
oh, I thought he was going to fall. He went running after one of my rods that was going all the way down there.
I caught it. So what made you guys decide to do that? These guys planned it and did it?
Yep. Found the date. Our anniversary's coming up, and we're probably not going to really be able to do anything for it. Like we wanted to do because of weather, but
Lisa and them's wanting to go to Biltmore in December.
Right.
I was like, we was just up there. I said, there's a road to Biltmore right there. We could have killed 2 birds with 1 stone.
Bridget's family's talking about bringing the kids to what's that train movie for Christmas? Polar Express.
Oh,
I don't know where it's at, but they're talking about taking it. Yeah, they could. I told Bridget I'm not going.
that moonshine train in Bryson City was pretty awesome. We had a trip. We had fun.
And we're talking about a cruise in April, but I don't think that's going to happen now that Harvey's going to have all these expenses with the hospital.
There ain't no hundo down East Tackle. Mr. 93's on the dock, though.
Ooh.
Mr. 47's on the dock. And both 61s is on the dock.
I'm 49, I think that.
So we can take the 61 and the 47 and make a hundo.
Your biggest on the dock is 47.
Yeah. would have been bigger, but he cute. That story don't stick to me.
Brandon said he started out with Berkeley Big Game catfish rod.
Yeah, me too. That and the tiger.
Yeah, that's what I had, the Tiger Eagle claws.
Yep, those are good, man. And then I found somebody had some old ugly sticks with Puma reels on it. So set of 4. I think I paid $100, something like that for all 4.
I got 4 Kuma Classics they don't even use no more.
Yeah. A lot of nice stuff on it.
I give one of them boat rods to Rico, and he sent me a message the other day. He caught 2 nice fish on it. So all I've got left is that extra bolt, which I don't have a bolt now. I do, and that Patriot 2.0, along with the 3 Uncle Lou rods and the other
Uncle Lou?
15 rods I got.
Uncle who?
Yeah, I got home. I could have got up one day, went in the living room, there's a thing there, and I said, "Well, I ain't ordered no rods." Lisa done ordered the blue and the purple.
I don't even know if I've seen it.
I wonder if that dude ordered that reel today. There's a guy down there fishing at Rudd's, and he came over and was talking to us about the reels. And I gave him the Triple City Anglers website and our code.
Yeah, Tom put it in, and Tom, he got Tom's phone number now. I got a feeling they're gonna be talking a lot
Yeah.
once he come over and talk to us today. Took me a minute to realize. I'm like, man, this man is the same one we get to fish to last year. 'Cause he runs the gate. They work the gates up there at the lake.
I do that?
Yeah, him and his wife.
Josh, were you there that time? Tom caught a big blue, and this guy said throw it in the back of his truck. He'd take it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the guy. I don't know if you remember. Yeah. It was like 15 pounds. Stretching the borders
He
of
said he took it home, ate it naked.
ate it naked. No spices. Naked. He had a really cool looking dog too, a little terrier, some type of terrier. Oh, I fed the cat. Otherwise, I'm gonna clean you when I get home.
Yeah, them tiger rods are stout.
Gosh, you reeled in that big flathead on it too.
Huh?
You reeled in heavily flathead on that rod too.
Yeah. 45-pound flathead. Now, granted, that tiger rod had 80-pound braid on it. And I just put it on that day too. That'll do it. But yeah, that stock line that comes on those things, that wouldn't have held that. Yeah.
Oh no.
That joker was flying down there from there. We got almost all the way to the knot twice.
Well, any rod goes down other than the glacier of mine, y'all more welcome to grab it. I just want the first fish on the glacier. That'd be the first fish I can send. I can send that in the map before anybody's able to get. Yeah. And I put it out first today in Pinky's hole because that's where all the fish come from last Thursday. Then I threw Pinky out in Hades' hole, and it didn't even hit the bottom yet. The fish has already got it in his mouth, running their way with it, but he didn't hook up.
I had a nice run the other day at the end of my road. I was going to live food there. I was down there, best man. Yeah, Stacy Victor's at the fair.
But April took her somewhere, right?
Yeah, something out. Oh no, that was a follow-up appointment. That was before the physical.
I was gonna say I don't think she started therapy yet.
Yeah, she started this past Monday. Yeah, you're right. She didn't.
I think I've caught a fish on the Superman rod. I can't remember if I have or not. I might not have. But the Bane wanted me to get one on now. It's the Glacier. And that one should have hooked up today, but it didn't.
Falling asleep. A little bit.
Yeah, I'm excited. Huh? You heard of the king size clothing for big guys?
Yep.
So they had a sale. It was a 1 day only sale. Their fleece line rain jacket was regular $170 something. It's on sale for $45.
Hmm.
And I actually got it a size bigger than what I'm wearing. Yeah. So I could wear a hoodie or 200 if I need to.
Yeah.
I was like, I couldn't pass that up.
Yeah, they got some nice stuff. I used to order from them a lot.
I like to look for clearance stuff. Because in regular stuff.
All right, Mike Irvin, appreciate you coming in, bud.
Mike Irvin, I didn't even know you
$45
were
for a pair.
Mike's been in here since we started.
Whatever.
He's just going to bed now.
Ooh. Is Corey Savant still in Tennessee?
Well, we're home.
Okay. Is that place still letting them work there?
That's good. Well, no, the factory know the church yet.
So they gotta find another
They've
job.
got to find it.
Why don't they just let them reapply?
I don't think they want to work there anymore.
Uh,
It's probably a company.
so crazy small world that dude in the Nocturnal Nation group worked with him.
Uh,
It's crazy how small of a world it is with that dude in the Nocturnal Nation group working with him.
yeah.
What's up, Brian B? Tournament night and Riggs is live. Sounds like a win for me. What do you mean tournament night?
Oh,
Oh, that's right. Y'all got a tournament in the morning and you always watch us before the tournament. Yeah, I get you now.
I know there's a tournament, 24-hour tournament going on TikTok. A little fish talk today. There's a bunch of people fishing for 24 hours, and any of the
Yeah.
gifts donated, they were donating to that company, that guy that Caleb is going down to for the American Hellcat. Which that rod looks really cool, by the way.
Which one?
The American Hellcat. See it yet?
The Patriot?
Yeah.
I seen it. It does look good. I just wish they'd have called it like the American Freedom Rod or something.
Yeah.
Did they call it the Patriot?
Yeah. Well, it's the American Patriot Hellcat. Because the guy's business is called Patriot Catfish.
It does look good.
I wish they would just call it the American Hellcat. That would have been cool. This is cool. In my opinion, I mean,
Either that or the Freedom Rod or something. You could have called it multiple things to do with
A
America.
lot of people going to be talking about that.
yeah. I kind of agree, though. They could have named it something else.
Oh, they should.
It's all good. It's all good. What's up, Chucky Morgan? I'd like to show y'all a couple more fish tonight if they will cooperate.
Oh, Josh, he does have pink slime line now.
Yes.
Yeah, not on the website yet. I tried to get some when I was there the other day.
Wow, they getting pink line.
Yeah,
Mad
so
Cat's got pink line.
What's
Uh,
that?
I said they getting pink line. Mad Cat's got pink
Yeah.
line now.
They did it to match the pink Hellcat.
I like
They
it.
got
I like Mad Cat's line. This shit's strong as crap. I still got slime line on some of mine too.
well, they got the colors that match the other two Hellcats. So I don't know why they didn't think about that earlier. What'd you say, John? You said something before.
Hello, Tanya Hollis.
Hey, time.
So Brian, who you fishing against tomorrow, Brian?
Yeah, ask him what the rules are.
What's
Doing stand day or is
give us a lineup of the rules. What is the rules for y'all's tournament?
the what? The river tournament? Oh yeah. The Mississippi versus Philly.
Is it whoever wins that goes against Tennessee or what?
I never heard that.
Well, I know the Tennessee's taking on somebody too.
Yeah, and then they got Ohio and Cooper River.
And then the James and somebody.
James is in Tennessee, I believe. James, Tennessee. That's with the six. Pretty cool concept. Yep. Hey, did this cold front moved in and shut these fish off?
I didn't realize they need the food energy to stay there.
I'm sure they're eating wherever the bait is. That's the thing, unless they're
Man, there was so much bait over at Rogers Road. I
Was
mean,
it?
just big bait balls out there. You could just see the black underneath the water.
I went down there. Why don't you just keep on going down to Oakland?
I went down to Oakley.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, right before we left. Got out with Tom, put 4 rods at Rogers, and I went to Oakley. You can actually get down on the bank down there now and put your chairs up there like we did whenever Jody and them was here, and you got about probably 8 foot out there that you could put a rod on the beach area now.
It's not super super low then.
Huh?
It's not super low.
No, it ain't super low, but I mean it's about 8 foot. 8 foot by the time you put your chairs along that back bank, and you still walk out there and put rod holders out. Throw pretty far, you'd be able to throw out there where the fish is at anyway. As far as we all throw. All right, what's this? Potomac versus Mississippi. Biggest 3 fish from each angler. Me, Ernie, Has, and Bex versus River Rats. Chad's channel, 9 o'clock in the morning till 2.
So who's on the river rats? Creole, Jerry, Creole, Parker,
Danny
Danny,
and Richard, Fish and Freedom.
Fishing Freedom.
So, do you know yet who you're fishing up against tomorrow, Brian, or is it just going to be a team event?
I think it's collective, isn't it?
3 fish from each angler.
It's tough. They got two bank anglers versus Creole. And, well, Jerry's a bank angler. Creole's the only one in the boat. Yep.
Well, I
Brian
don't know.
Field,
Richard's got a boat.
Huh?
Yeah, Richard's got a boat.
yeah. I mean, Brian and, well, yeah, Brian will be the only boat angler for the Potomac people.
Unless Has is on his kayak.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna be on the tail.
Is he for sure? Because the other day he said he's taking it out, but it got too cold.
I don't know. I thought last I heard him talk to Kevin, and Kevin's show, he was talking about it, taking the kayak.
Is it the Cooper versus the Ohio?
I think so.
Where's the Cooper River at?
South Carolina, that's Palmetto. Yeah.
Santee Cooper.
That'd probably be Jeremy Tournament cats, Swamp Donkey in
Yeah,
it.
Swamp Donkey, Palmetto, and is Freddie going over there to fish with them too?
I think yeah, Freddie is.
Freddie lives in South Carolina.
Yeah.
Team event. Has me and Ernie will be on the water. Beck's bank fishing.
So as Ernie and Brian are being whose boat?
Is Has gonna be in his kayak,
Ernie
Or-
will be in a boat with Brian.
and Ernie's gonna be with you, right?
They all three of them ain't getting on Brian's little boat. Yeah.
Playing in the damn boat.
Be fun to watch. I know what Brian's talking about. Last time he won a tournament, he watched us all night long the night before.
Is he making mac and cheese?
She's making mac and cheese.
Don't pee to bed, Brian.
Can't be a bed if you don't never go to sleep.
That's true.
Has on the kayak, Ernie and his buddy's boat, me on my boat.
Ernie's buddy.
Yep.
What is that? Mike Socks?
I don't know who Ernie's buddy is. What's Ernie's buddy's
I
name?
think it's Mike Socks.
Mike Shot.
Mike's new. He's on the Potomac. I don't even think he has a YouTube. So I met him. Well, not met him. No one's TikTok.
I don't think Chunky does any YouTube anymore, does he?
No. Him and his
Anybody
wife.
going to that?
Him and his wife both have TikToks.
I thought she was doing the YouTube and he was doing TikTok.
I think he's got so much flack from YouTube he don't even want to do it anymore. People talking junk, being bitter. I mean, you know, I like Chunky and all. He's got a little ridiculous stuff he does on TikTok. I mean, it's his choice.
He's got those fans out. If it was just about the fishing, it'd probably be different.
Well, that would have probably been me 25, 30 years ago. Having the energy to get up and dance whenever somebody would donate you a certain amount of whatever and do the greedy all the way down to the rods and back.
I don't know if I can see you doing that, Eric.
I could have done it 30 years ago. I ain't doing it now.
No, I mean, not. No, I don't mean physically. I'm talking about.
Doing the gritty.
No, Uncle Chunky, but I'm trolling motor ready for where I'm going. So he's gonna be. He ain't got his motor ready, I don't guess. I thought he had his boat fixed. Thought you fixed it, Brian.
Got what?
What's up, Lance McCoo guy?
Not my wedding ring. Hey, Lance. Lance McCool guy.
Ryan brother.
Thought I did too. Not starting, not getting gas for some reason.
Dude, that boat's whipping his tail.
Have you
Mhm.
checked make sure you don't have no airline in that bowl? Have you got a new bowl to put on there, a new pumping thing? Primer bulb, yeah. I'd replace the whole gas line all the way up to there, or either turn it over to see if your pump, see if the pump's actually pumping gas to the motor. Just unhook it where it goes to the motor and turn it over and see if it's pumping anything.
I thought him and J Dog had it all worked out over the phone. No. I forget who J Dog gave a motor to. Was it Stan?
Yeah.
Yeah, because Stan drove to CatCon just to get it.
Mm-hmm.
It was cool to see Stan went to Missouri. Or, yeah, Kansas City. Yeah, that's Missouri. I think he went with Chris and Catfish, though.
So that was a lot. But
I'm sure it was.
Oh, he's getting a new boat in a week or two, he says.
Right?
Yeah.
What's he getting? Chunky's old one when he gets it?
I don't know what he's getting. I'm not getting into that situation. I'm sure he heard you though.
Chunky's new boat will be here, and Brian will get his old one. Uncle Chunky take care of him.
He might be buying Chunky's boat.
Hey, you never know. It works. It sucks what happened to Chunky's original boat that he was buying.
yeah,
He ordered it, went to go pick it up, and paid all this extra. Well, wanted to pay all this extra money for the tournament edition, and they ordered the wrong boat. And then they tried upselling, it, like still charging him more. So he ended up. I forget what boat it was he went to. Like the one he got now, he's ordering now.
I thought that old guy was giving him a boat.
Yeah, I guess that fell through.
The banjo guy.
Todd Taylor.
Yeah. Found a center console for a good price. Gotta go cut a check and get back on the water. Heck, no, not the chunky boat.
Gosh, I don't know if I told you this story or not, but I was at the dock by my house, like 5 minutes from my house, and I was throwing the cast net. These two guys were there fishing. I got to talking to them after I was done. Told them I was on YouTube and all. He's like, "Oh, what's the name of your channel?" It's like, "Yeah, there's this one guy from YouTube. He catfishes too. He called me the other day wanting to buy my boat. He's like, can't remember his name though. And he's like, he fishes up on the Potomac. I'm like, well, I pretty much know all those guys. And I said some names. And he said no. And I said Chunky. He goes, that's it, Chunky. I'm like, what? I'm like, you're down here in Halifax, in the middle of nowhere, and you know Chunky called you about buying his. Chunky was trying to buy his boat from that guy. Because he was like, I'm from Alexandria. I'm like, that's right where Chunky's from.
yeah.
Small world, man.
What the heck was he doing in Halifax?
He was there with a friend fishing, crappie fishing.
Oh, we got U-Tour on the way home. 3501. Somebody's house burned. They had to reroute us.
Hey, mute that real quick.
What's up, Missy?
Hey, Miss.
You can leave it. I just didn't want to tell that story.
Hey, so much.
Missy Kennedy?
Oh,
Missy
good
Kennedy.
take, said Michigan, Michigan.
We have Josh and Art, Mr. 93 on the dot. He graced us with his presence tonight. I won't see him again till next year.
So mark your calendars.
He is signing autographs in case you want one, $5 a piece.
Send it to Aaron's PayPal.
A limit of two being bought.
I already bought one. It's bad when he charges a fellow one time, right?
Only two, Missy.
No Wi-Fi.
I caught a 10. Caught a 10 and Tom caught a channel cat. That's about it. We ain't had no bites lately. There is fresh, there is sucker out there on the back of my truck. He probably just threw that piece of bait up.
Good pair. Definitely not hitting the channel because
You ain't throwing more. You're pulling the right angle. You need to throw a little bit straighter out. You'll hit it.
whatever Josh just did getting up smells terrible.
Well, my nose is stopped up.
Yeah, you better be glad it is. Oh my God.
I'm sitting right behind it.
I mean, I smell it here already.
Has Josh brought one of those yellow rods yet? Josh ain't gonna buy a Mad Catz rod.
They're coming out with the yellow Hellcat.
Oh, they are coming out with a yellow head. They coming out with everything, ain't they?
10-footers too.
I heard
They're
about
prop.
10 footers.
I just saw something swimming over here. I don't know what it was. Hey, oh,
Well, you got the big women's tournament on Avis channel.
is it just big women or women?
I'm not even getting in that situation. It's all women's tournament on Avis channel, I think November.
Yeah, that's weird. I thought I had like big women. I didn't know. I'm about to get in trouble here. Please, baby, quiet.
If my money wasn't so limited, I would own one of the yellow Mad Catz rods.
Who said that?
Miss it.
Have they raised the prices on that? Or it's still 80 something?
Mad Catz is 93 now,
They going inflation?
but they're 10 and 12 footers. I think 110, 112, something like that.
Well, didn't they stop selling the Orange Crush?
No, they still selling them.
Well, they got rid of one of the 10-foot ones, didn't they?
No, they just got some green 10 footers in, and they got some yellow ones in, and they still got the orange, the 10 foot, and they've got the 12-foot orange crushes.
Oh, they got 4 foot now?
Yeah, that's what Big Mike's got now.
Didn't somebody get them for him? Like send them to him? Yeah. What was it? What was it?
I don't know what he was spamming. Missy, this right here is what the yellow one would look like. That's the original boat right there.
Well, that's the bolt,
Yeah.
second generation.
Yeah, but that's what the new 10-foot is. They got a bolt 10-foot.
Yeah, because you remember the first bolt was more yellow than
Yeah.
than the neon or fluorescent.
Adventures with Robin's back in here.
I think that's the original bolt.
Yeah, that one is.
Well, there was a bolt before that. Remember they made it brighter?
Yeah, it was a little darker.
Because I waited. That's when I first got the Mad Cats, and you picked it up for me. I wanted the brighter one. Got that and a white ghost.
Oh, Tanya says she caught a 35-pound blue tonight. Congratulations, Tanya.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Where are they fishing at?
Don't they fish the Ohio River? Or,
I don't know. They live near all of them. What river was y'all fishing at?
Tony.
No, she says they live near the Mississippi, Tennessee,
they live
Ohio.
from Kentucky, but I forget where they fish. Pretty sure they're from. Yeah.
They might have been fishing that pond that Dominic's been fishing at.
Stacy was talking crap. I think I told her I forgot to say a hoodie. They did. It's pretty just like you guys are all day. So I just found her work jacket and her blanket in the car. So I just took her face trash and stuff. And it's going in the water.
All you need to do now, Josh, is slime them up. She caught it at the wildlife reserve.
I feel a big fish fight coming on.
Think he's gonna represent.
You ain't got your rod in the water yet. I left you the whole open space over there. You come out here and throw it out, put a rod holder up beside Pinky. You don't? I got rod holders.
On the bait. Got that one.
I have 8. They have 8.
There's
Got to grab one.
there's sucker one. There's still another whole half side of a sucker on the other half back of the truck. And the rod holder is in that coat that's in right there at the edge of the back of my truck.
I got Shad in the cooler next to me. I think he's just there. Are you muted? No.
She says, I live on the Ohio, but live near the Tennessee, Mississippi, and Cumberland rivers. Josh and Tom are my pals, and old Mouth there is my buddy.
Who said that?
What about Art? You left Art out of the whole equation, missing.
I can saw him now.
Pretty sure she's not.
He said the Ohio and Mississippi are super low.
Wait, was it banana or zucchini? It was banana, wasn't it, Tom? What? Missy said? Or, no, it was Spain. I forgot it was Spain.
Banana bread?
Yeah, I think it was banana. Definitely. That's the girl, the- So this rod right here, where is this one?
Pink ones?
No, this one behind. Is
Pinky,
that what it is? Yeah. I didn't look at it.
Pinky's more out towards more to angle further out than where you normally throw.
So it's more like towards our tribe.
Similar, yeah. They're in the same vicinity.
I haven't cast it right yet. Which one? I don't know, like that. I don't even know which one I got. I don't know if it's medium or that.
Ooh, Art is cool. Art is cool too. I really haven't talked a whole lot to him. He can be my friend.
We don't talk to him a lot either.
That's just how it is.
Don't feel bad, Missy. I see him maybe twice a year.
Oh, twice a year now? He's moving up there.
Yeah, once every 6 months. He's getting to be about his dad, about as David.
I'm pretty sure you see more than you need more this year than you have David.
That's like Jared. I haven't seen him in 2 years, and then I saw him twice in 3 days.
I haven't fished with Kyle or Jared.
You fished with Kyle before.
No, I haven't.
Sure.
Positive.
Not even at Rex?
Nope. Y'all was fishing that tournament.
That's right.
That tournament at Rhodes. Me and Tom went to Roger Road.
Yeah.
Did he fish was it the tournament? Was it the Winter Blues when he did the chip challenge?
Him and who was supposed to
Kyle
fish
was up
that?
there for that.
Jared was there, but who else was there? Josh?
Yeah, me, Josh, and Jerry.
You weren't fishing that?
Aaron was there.
I was the only one caught fish.
Yeah, he was fishing down at the bottom. We were fishing up at the top.
I was fishing over there where you caught your flathead at.
Yeah. And he would run down and catch the fish.
I had my beeps on, so
Yeah, we never caught it. We never caught a blue.
I hung out with them, but I caught the blues down there off of them rods.
Well, I'd consider that fishing. Technically fish. I just do that first. For Jared, I don't think Kyle was there.
Yeah, Kyle come by Bluestone. We was over there fishing. He didn't fish.
Oh, yeah. That's right. And one day me and Tom were fishing and Kyle went live at Bluestone.
He come to Fifth Street over there with his kids and stopped by and seen everybody. He didn't fish.
Well, you would have fished with him if you could have came when Hooks was here. You came and met them all, didn't you?
Hmm?
When we were at Fifth Street, you didn't come that night. So.
No.
Yep, midnight. Get them all of our emails from the email filter. I get 2 more. Just 1 more. Get emails that pass, emails that block.
What's up, David Smith?
David?
Hello.
Hey, we got the dock crew back together tonight. Yes, sir. We got me, LG, Art, and Uncle Josh. We have the crew back.
that song?
Yeah.
What's that song? I'm not even gonna play it yet. Finley.
Can't wait till they do this other shot and then schedule me to get this burned. I was sitting here thinking about I need to go take my muscle relaxer. I need to take all my medicine now.
Do it.
No, there ain't been no monsters caught. We caught a 10 and probably a 3 or 4 pound channel cat. So we caught a 10-pound blue and a 3 or 4 pound channel cat. I had a lot of bites early. We ain't had no bites here lately. Hopefully, when we're not paying attention, one of these rods will just get smoked. Heard that one bust out there. I got kind of her rings at.
You think bats are active at night time? Oh yeah. Big top water fishing. I know this.
I'm gonna turn this over to Tom for a few minutes while I go take my medicine.
It's a good time because what the hell is that snake?
Huh? What the hell?
No,
Smell garlic.
yeah. Whatever could that be? Oh, that's something you just did. Please get your up anyway. Let's get that right over your tongue. I'm What is that anyway? It's catfish clothing, catfish nectar. Oh. Let's see. I was like, I don't see if it's worth a crap. Oh. All right, shining light on that line, Lee. This yours is way brighter than mine. He does remember how to throw one.
That was a still no kind of thing.
Yeah, not bad after 8 weeks, huh? Thank you. For some catfish, Lord. Never had to get one medium and one extra heavy.
We got going on right here.
That's good. Good. I hope it works. That would be awesome. What's Smiley doing? Is that me?
Yeah.
Yeah. I just did the same thing. Didn't do it. I did like that. You said smell it. We did replace a couple bullets here, I thought.
Yeah.
About time, right?
Yeah, right. I was hoping they were going to replace the whole thing, do it all at once, but
Baby stuff, right?
yeah. Or at least nobody's gonna fall through. Of course, they might fall over that board that's warped at the end there, but there's nothing underneath it to nail into.
Right.
Start. We got 17 people at 12:10 in the morning.
That's Stacy's.
I want to thank everybody for coming in.
That's go. Yeah. Yeah.
If not, stretch that for her. You know.
Uh,
Said either that or you're stretching it out for her. Yeah, I saw his big spot. I want to get it for that. He's like, "Oh, we-"
there's no release show. We're supposed to be talking about it. Sample rods.
Yeah, get a big one.
I did. Specifically on it.
No, but when we were there at the beach, they had all the one guys that tested some of their products. Get yellow and then spinning. And then even that pastry box.
Yeah. Yeah, Junkie will have his own rod.
About time for a takedown.
Think he's gonna have a line with him?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he's been getting the regular one, painting him there.
Yeah.
Been a while since we had a bite.
Always using just a VCF.
He's a selling machine. Do you ever hear Kayla talk about Ernie or Has or anybody? Oh, I talk about junk.
I haven't heard him talk about anybody big, to be honest with you.
If you hear, well, if you ever watch his TikTok live, talking about junk, that's it. They talk about it. What somebody else. Oh, Chunky's in chat. Everybody go follow Chunky, support Chunky.
He's got no followers anymore. I'm surprised I had this light in my bag. Just happened to be in one of the outside pockets. I went, "Sweet, it's half dead, hey." It's worked enough for me to get along in the water. So I got it, right? It's a little bit hard to hold phone. It gets. I don't know why, dude. I got a second wheel. It's black.
Mark Green's a really good.
Oh, you got a black light on?
He's got a little flash close on.
On my right. See, I hadn't even seen my orange one under black light yet. Yeah, I just decided to switch them over. When I was bait fishing the other day, I got them all rigged up and kind of swapped the reels out a little bit because I wanted the orange to match the orange rods. You have these. I put PC pens under everything.
It's crazy how I can bump my heels together right here and get right on the door.
Dude, when you took a step a second ago, and I don't know where, like, what board you're on, but my chair went like that. Like the Doc Rock or something. It was weird.
Oh,
Yeah. Yeah, but, okay.
I just kind of bounced.
Yeah.
Wait for it. I can stand. There you go, Jeff.
Yeah.
Feel blackly.
Oh, yeah. Wow. Okay, yeah. That's good. I like it. I like it a lot.
Yeah, turn that light off up there. That bolt work. Things don't go off.
Good. No, you're good. I'm going by.
Alex, cool on it.
That's the bolt. I think that's the regular light fix for the
Okay.
tank one comes
The
on.
boat was wonderful under the black one.
Turn that other light off, Aaron, and let's see. Yeah, the bolt's amazing.
That's so that what are those both bolts?
No, that one's a
Is that one just blowing or is it?
That's the poison ivy.
Yeah, the one in the middle was poison.
the pink don't glow like it.
Crazy? Okay, it pops during the daytime. Huh?
Yeah. The glacier don't glow at all, does it?
It's purple.
I wonder how that would do under.
I'm really
green light.
surprised that y'all, the pink one from Hellcat don't glow like Pinky does back there.
It does not. And even the wraps are a different color pink.
Oh, that's hard to beat that right there.
Yeah, you ain't getting no brighter than that.
That green one's pretty close though.
Oh, it's pretty close. Even though Uncle Lou on, yeah, but on the black light.
Never heard of him. That's J Dog's like thing. They'll be like, who? Never heard of.
They first, don't they?
Who's
Yeah.
that?
Don't they first together?
Yeah.
I don't know. She might still be in there listening, but she's probably asleep. She probably ate all the cookies and the brownies and all the chicken and rice and probably went to bed. Missy,
Lisa was sending in pictures earlier of the stuff she's making.
she's making chili tomorrow. Or should I say today?
It's a time I was wrestling with Toto. He's never played like that before.
He tried to help you?
Yeah. Like fight on the hand, but it was played like
Right.
things like that.
Yeah, he's been good lately.
He barked like hell. Didn't want to stop that
Oh yeah.
for a while, but
Yeah, I don't think we'll ever break him of that.
unless you go season on.
Yeah. Like I can afford that.
Right.
Still forgot to take my muscle off. I took everything but them.
Take his job.
Yeah.
Just take him there.
This dock has become something special the last 2 years.
Somebody just desecrated.
Right.
Oh yeah, you guys better cover up for that one. That was pretty bad.
Huh?
I told him to cover up. It's pretty bad. Whatever you did earlier. Yeah, but you did shit on us before you got up before and smelled all the way down the dock.
I got up. There's that the other end.
Well, I can smell it at the end of the dock for sure.
Taste it after this.
I can't smell it before it's gone.
Missy says she might be able to trade a couple of nano beds for a yellow rod.
I love it. That gas station 24/7 time.
Truck stop is up there. David Smith says art. Quotation.
What? I farted. Yeah, that was
You
me.
didn't fart. You started.
Pretty close. I need to get gas on the way home. My light came on when I was home.
What's up, Steve Lowe?
It is cheaper here though.
I don't, I think the Sunoco is cheaper by a nickel than the Exxon at the truck stop. I don't know if their pumps are on all night long when the store's closed.
Usually y'all's is cheaper than ours, but I think ours is cheaper than y'all's again.
What is it here? Do you know?
$3.49 at the truck stop.
Yeah, I think it's
319 at home.
344. Yeah, they just all of a sudden jumped up like 30 cents a week ago.
No, that's it's
We were down to the Sunoco was down to 289 for a while.
It was $3.44 at the truck stop when I filled up Thursday. So I went up 5 cents since then.
well, it's 329 at home, but you have a card I could save 10 cents on it.
Oh, you did do that?
I did that a long time ago.
Steve Lowe says, "Hey everybody."
Hey Steve, welcome. We got a shelf card. You can get 5 cents off again.
Every now and then you hit the lottery and get 25 cents.
They give us for this one. You can only get after you've done it for so many gallons. They give you a 10 cent per gallon thing for one time use. And we never seem to get it because every time it comes up, you don't know when it's coming. But the kids have the ID number for it, so when they gas up, they use it too. But it never seems to fail. If one of the boys gets it, I don't remember ever getting it.
The same as you get the gas, and when the rewards comes, they get it.
Yeah, but
Worked an 8-hour shift and y'all are still going. Awesome.
Who's that?
Steve.
Steve Lowe?
Yeah, he was in there earlier today.
yeah, we just took a break for dinner when we switched lakes. But
Yeah.
other than
I've
that,
been live for 6 hours for 2 fish. It's called fishing, not catching. You kind of like to have a tease every now and then.
Takedown or bell ring or something.
All I can smell is garlic.
Yeah.
That garlic's it overpowered everything. That's all I smell now. I smelled it before you even walked up there. I was like, I smell garlic.
Yeah, I stood up. I'm like, somebody cooking?
I may or may not have overspray.
Did you get some shad, sucker?
Yeah.
I hear big fish down there jumping, boy.
Is it? Oh,
Let's see, Mad Cat's put this light up now for $24 down there. They sell it. This light that me and Tom picked up while we was down there.
I've seen 2 dead bucks on the way to work so far.
And you haven't stopped and got the antlers for it? That's what we're saying, right?
That's illegal. What? For real?
If you see a dead deer on the rig,
Yep, you have to have a tag for it.
just for the antlers, you ain't taking a whole deer.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Everything on the thing.
I don't have nothing to cut the antlers off anymore. Take the whole head.
Boy, I seen something in the mountains up there that you could have loved. You'd have had a bunch of antlers off of.
What was it? A bunch of sheds?
Oh, elk. We was up there and we was in Cherokee. We stayed in Cherokee that night, and then we got up the next morning. We went right across the road to service station slash restaurant. So we're sitting there eating, and somebody come through the door and said, "The elk standing right out there." The elk had to walk past where we parked the truck across over there where the hotel was. The hotel had some corn stalks for decoration. Elk went over and just stood there and just eating the corn stalks right off the pole.
Where was that? What state?
Cherokee
North Carolina.
wasn't far from where you was at.
Cherokee, North Carolina.
Yeah.
There's elk in Cherokee.
Oh yes, sir. There's big herds up there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, there's big herds of elk up there.
Elk antlers.
He was just standing there. He let people walk up close as you, and they just sit there and look at him. One guy's trying to pet him, and I was like, "Man, you don't want to get that close." And he backed up and he took that head down like he was going to charge him a couple times. And then little old lady walked up. I said, "Man, I hope you don't charge that little old lady. She just want to get a picture with him." We put them pictures on Facebook of him standing over underneath the American flag. He was standing right under the American flag eating corn stalks.
Was it on your channel?
Both. I put the video. I did a video of him. He just walked right back through the parking lot, and then the wildlife officer showed up to try to make sure everything was safe, and he walked right back by the truck, going right back to the woods.
Well,
it was pretty neat. Last time we was up there, we took the road between Cherokee and Gatlinburg, the gorge, and as soon as we didn't even make it up to a field up there on the right, wildlife officer was parked there, and you look up through the field, and there's like 50 elk standing there, like not even 10 yards off the road, big antlers. And he said, "This right here is not even a quarter of the herd. The herd back yonder in another field behind this one."
I didn't think it was cold enough for them to live down.
They're all over. They'll walk down main. They walk. I've seen them walk down the sidewalks in Cherokee.
They got elk in New Mexico.
Yeah, Duggar's in here.
Oh, is it?
Yeah,
Oh, he was.
yeah, he's in here now. He's talking to Steve. Uncle Josh says, "What's up, medium?"
Yep. You gotta go back up to the house. No, I probably need to go get a coat. Or just to go sit in the car with the heat on for a few minutes.
No, go sit in the car with the heat on.
So I can get a little chill from my upper body.
He just walked right back across, right in front, right by everybody, and went on by his merry way. There was a guy over there petting him. I'm telling you. They're always up there. I've been riding down the road in Cherokee, and there'd be elk walking the sidewalks. It's to Bryson City. Bryson City's on the other side. Cherokee is 261 miles a mile. Y'all was at, if y'all would have took the Blue Ridge Parkway all the way through,
South.
Where did y'all get on it at?
From there, we took all the way.
Well, y'all wasn't very far from Cherokee right there.
Yeah, because it took me 2 hours to get to the parkway.
And if you got 29, you went up toward Lynchburg.
Cause we went the way the phone told us to go, and I turned on the road. And I'm like, well, this right here is the Blue Ridge Parkway. Why has it got me going through here?
Yeah, that's 45 miles.
Up there near the Witches Gap and the 3-4 tunnels that's up there.
Didn't get the tunnel. All the overlooks from the point where we got on until we got off the other side.
Is there two different Blue Ridge Parkways?
Huh?
There ain't two different Blue Ridge Parkways, is it?
So there's one, but it goes all the way to like Northern Virginia, all the way down to south. I don't know where it is. But we were on it for a very long time. Because like I said, we took from the point we got on it, we were on it after that. About 6 hours probably. I burned through an entire tank of gas on the car.
Still going, JBT. Nothing new. Just hanging out on the dock talking. Cameras running in case something magically runs into our hook.
Yeah, stretchy.
Aaron, you got any more of them jawbreakers?
No, sir. Why?
Got me craving them.
I
I got them from the truck stop over there. They're right at the counter as soon as you pay.
kind of like old school.
You threw the coffee mug?
Huh?
Finished your coffee.
Almost like a drop.
You can take them up to the house.
If you're done, if you're not, just something else less I'll have to carry later. I'm gonna go up and get a coat. No. It is.
All right. Thank you, sir.
Mhm.
Lynette's still in here. Takedown's back in here.
Put it in your car.
Go ahead, bring back some nice coffee.
21 people in here. 21 people at 12:30. It's slow, Stan. It's very, very slow.
That's Susquehanna stand?
Yep. 351's back in here. Missy's still here. It's so cold. Archstone ain't got a blanket. Zebra skin
My
too.
daughter's
The leopard skin.
Sure, it's your daughter. Sure, it is. That's her loincloth. You know. Ain't our party.
She loves this blanket.
Have on you good. One good dress to win. That's what you're going into one.
Okay, fish. It's your cue.
Yep. Yeah.
Bottom left. I'm hoping this warms up my back. the only thing that's really cold is my back. Dude, it was so funny today. We took Ariana to get like a kind of a hoodie thing for soccer. So we got her the thing. It wasn't a hoodie, but it was a zip up fleece kind of thing. And she had her hands in her pocket the whole time, even running around on the field.
But she played?
Yeah.
That's great. As long as she wasn't, right? At one point.
Yeah, she didn't last week when we were gone to the men's retreat. She cried, wanted to play. She went out there today, no problem. No truck, no ifs, ands, buts, or bad. But coach sat her most of the game. And I saw it, coach said, Ari, you want to come in? And she shook her head no. I'm like, she came over after the game. I said, if coach asks you to go in, you go in and play, okay? Don't say no. So we're not going to sign her up next year for that. I am going to look at a T-ball. She wants to play that, she said.
Well, that thing's in the wall, so I throw a sticker. She really enjoyed.
Well, she loves dance. She's really good at dance. She likes gymnastics, but I don't know. That just seems like more of a, she gets her energy out.
I don't know, man. I mean, it's a take the place.
Can't do a cartwheel yet.
Let's work with it.
I wish I could still do one. I'd show her how. But I can't do it.
I try to do a cartwheel now, I'd break everything on my body.
What do you say, John?
If you try, please let me video it.
I used to be able to do them.
Me too.
I used to be able to do lots of things.
Yeah.
I used to be able to do a split like you were
I used to be able to roller skate backwards and dance on roller skates too, but if I get on that, the only thing I'm gonna dance on is when I fall my big butt and bounce off the floor.
Yeah, my dad used to do all that with the roller skates. Roller skate backwards. And dance.
Yeah, it was fun, man.
Yeah, when we came up here and Rhonda and Itty Bitty were here, he kept doing it, and Ariana kept saying, "Do it again, do it again." My Ari, don't bother him. Stop bothering him.
What, the split?
Yeah. Kept wanting to go out and see the cats. It was so cold. I want to go see the kittens.
Dude, you want to talk about cold? Oh my God! The other night at a cold football game. Yeah, I don't know what happened, but that temperature dropped.
We was talking about Cole earlier.
Yeah, we were talking about Cole earlier.
Oh yeah.
About how, remember when we were at Eagle Point?
Yeah.
Not Eagle Point.
Oakley,
Oakley. With him.
he caught that fish, boy. That made my day.
He's so hyped over that. There's two behind you.
It's kind of funny. That has been the first time like, you know, feeling
I think next thing I'm going to get is some kind of cheap blanket, fleece blanket.
aren't they wonderful?
I don't know where I've been, why I haven't got one.
What's up, Jody?
Oh yeah, I said the Indian print one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
See, the inside is like sure.
Oh crap! Yeah.
Yeah. I just had it on because I have to pick it up.
Jody's in the house.
He's not fishing no more.
No, but not. She's in here.
Jody.
You don't have second device. You never know. A wild thing.
You still out fishing, Jody? There's something continually breaking right out there, boy.
You know, contracts. Right.
Yeah.
So I'm thinking,
I'll give it to 2:30, and then I'm calling it.
Yeah, I'm with you. I'll say that too.
if I say that, I just kind of hit that.
Ain't much going on.
Well, yeah, you know, at 1:30, if we ain't got a bite, I'll probably pack that. What? It's only a little after 12, ain't
12:40 right now.
it? Oh, well, I guess there's.
I just don't want to get to a point where I come down off of my second win.
What, your energy drink?
No, just I woke up. I went home. Oh, let's get to sleep, and then I just had a second win.
Jody says she got cold and hungry. I'm in bed under the covers, warm and cozy. You got a heater on that boat. You're gonna need that whenever y'all do the women tournament.
Let's get her the clothes on. So I don't think that- They were saying it was bad, but I thought especially in the catch, but it's people up. Oh, yeah.
Okay. Henslaw? Yeah, him and Dan are fishing.
Yeah.
Yesterday, they were.
Man, he lands up there all weekend.
James.
Him and Tim was on TikTok. Well, it was Tim's TikTok I was watching last night, and Dan was on it because I heard somebody say my name. I'm like, who's with you? And I heard him say they put in at Hopewell.
Yeah, SF one I was saying the other day on the
Yeah, lucky dog.
What do you mean you're not in the women's tournament? I thought you was in the women's tournament.
I think he's
maybe target it.
what, paid for it? He was telling me how they're getting ready to have kids soon.
SF?
Uh-huh. I didn't either. I didn't know he got married. He called me randomly yesterday, Friday.
So,
Yeah. He's like, "Hey, you fishing?" I'm like, "No, I'm at work, man. What's up?" "Oh, nothing. Just driving home. See when you're gonna go fishing." I was like, I was gonna go Friday night, but then all that happened with Harvey. I said probably Saturday during the day. He goes, "Oh, cool. Let me know how you do, because I'm going up there Sunday." Then I asked him about, if he'd heard back from Corey, because he's trying to get on the brand ambassador thing. He said, "No, not yet." Uh, I'd asked him where they were fishing at, him and Tim, and he said between Goat Island and Rudd's, like the main channel. Yeah. Well, Tim don't anchor up much.
almost there.
Well, he anchors up in the winter.
Tim asked me last night on TikTok when I was coming back here. I told him whenever my back felt like it.
But I don't think I think that was just he invited him out kind of thing. Yeah. And I said on one of Tim's lives um, on TikTok where he was actually reading the comments, I said, "When are you gonna have the 1-tonners on here?" "Well, I don't know about all you guys, but maybe one at a time." That boat's big enough. No way. That Excel?
Yeah, I was looking at just him on fishing the other day.
It's wide, dude. It's wide.
Was it wild?
Oh yeah.
They got to stick to the front too. What you guys had?
don't know.
You're cool looking both, but. Man, nice shot, pal.
Real close.
All right, I got my gun. Huh? If I can. And there, that was that. So, shit, I think it's a Coleman Association thing.
I was gonna say you better not shoot it. They'll definitely get in trouble for that.
That's what they kept that at me. They ain't getting no second chance.
Right. Josh calls the whistles for the dog. Aaron's calling the owls. Then
That's not Aaron.
haven't we ever learned from these things?
Come on.
Hey,
Well,
what?
I'll take that for conference.
I'm sad that we haven't got that much rain this year. We didn't even get to fish the one river at home but once.
Which river?
The wolf trap. Sad about that.
I'll tell you what, man. I found Oak Leaf last year. I think that's the spot. I really do.
Yeah, I think that's where y'all. I thought I don't know why I was thinking that's where y'all going. Said Rogers Road. The brain part.
There's enough room for you to walk down over there, come up there, put your chairs along that big bank that you park at, and there's about 8 feet down there. You could walk down there, 8 or 9 feet. You can walk down and put rod holders up and throw all the way out there where we was at with the water now. If it goes down a couple more feet, it'll almost be down there at the tree. It's a nice spot right there, especially on the left side of the point. That's where all the fish come from. Now, Tom hooked that one big one on the right side of the point when Rico left that day. I need to go get one of my lights out there. It's gonna burn out before we leave.
Get over there.
Hey, I can't complain. That thing's been here for that lights run almost for 6 hours. It's run every bit of six hours.
I wonder what the owl is calling. I don't hear no other one.
There's usually a bunch right here.
Oh, look at her girlfriend.
Ooh.
You got there. Everything come over. What you need? Okay, hurry up. I'm turning it up. I got my phone. I can take a picture. All right, skip it. Go off on the back foot. I do that for you. What are you trying to say?
Oh, brighten them back up.
You know, probably feel good under that.
Huh?
You know, probably feel good under that.
Or
Oh, well,
I don't know if that would or
like
not.
ice pack.
What helps it the most? Heat.
Yeah.
Hey, do you need that machine back for your knee, dude? I can bring it up here next time I come.
Unless y'all need it. They're not gonna do total knee on me until I get my back fixed. I'm sure they'll probably give me another brand new one when I have total knee replacement. My back hurts so much that I done about forgot about my knee. That's not good.
Hey, Tom.
hey,
Hey Tom.
hey.
We caught like 6 fish while you're gone.
No, you didn't. I saw.
What you saw?
I saw that you didn't catch no fish.
Dogs and logs and stuff.
Still ain't ruling it out, but I really thought we might have caught something here. I mean, we
Hey.
did, but
It's not 1 o'clock yet.
that's right.
I told him I'd give it to 2:30, and I'm calling. Were they ready to call it 2? About that time. Especially if it ain't doing no more than what it's doing.
Yeah.
And if we catch a 50 between then and then, I might have to reevaluate.
What about 49?
Yeah, I still think I'd leave it about 2:30.
We don't want to send it.
It's gotta be over 50.
Needs to be a 50 so I can catch a UTV.
So I can try out the new tripod.
Yeah? Oh, you hadn't been able to use that yet?
Uh-oh.
There you go. Look at that, Tom. Look at there.
He like dropped it. He dropped it.
Grab it.
Yeah, he dropped it. He's bringing line in to Tom. A lot of line.
We still on it. I'll use the field.
That fish. Is he bringing it to you?
I think it still has it, Tom.
Every time you'd reel slacky and tighten it up, he'd come back in.
It must be swimming sideways with it. Oh, the wind died, thank God.
Nope. We had a little bite, y'all.
Those bells sound pathetic, Tom. Okay. The bell sounds like it's had better days.
I was out there on the mussel bed, wasn't it? Oh man, all he wanted to do was talk about my truck today. I went to pay my rent man the other day, and his both of them's name is Dewey.
Dewey Cooter?
Dewey Brown. Dewey Brown's who I rent from. But then you got he was a bigger older man, but his son now is called they call him Dewey Brown. They call him Little Dewey, but Little Dewey's bigger, Big Dewey. He pulled up to him. He said, "See, you got that hot motor." I said, "What are you talking about?" He said, "You got that twin turbo." I said, "Yeah." He said, "My buddy's got one in a car." He said, "It'll roll." I said, "Well, if you want to push the gas, it'll go."
I didn't pay attention. What kind of stuff?
I know a lot of people don't like bells, but man, I love that sound when they go off. You know what's better than bells? Car alarms. With the car alarms that I use, you could be 100 feet from the rods and hear them when they go off.
He was using them today.
I loved them. Had 2 bites on them today over at Rhodes. Actually, 3 bites because I didn't even see the first one. Tom said we'd seen pop back up.
You know what's better than car alarms?
What's that?
Led Zeppelin.
Led Zeppelin.
Led Zeppelin.
I have my car on the other day when I get that. I was like, oh.
Well, if I
I
wasn't in such a nice neighborhood here, and Tom would let me use the car alarms, then that would be fun.
There's a house right up on the hill beside us. And they were out on their deck earlier while we were out here.
Yeah, I know. Could do them like they did us that night. We're gonna shoot fireworks off down there. Y'all don't mind, do you? Well, I'm gonna use car alarms. Y'all don't mind, do you? Imagine one of them things going off as quiet as it is down there. It would echo all the way up to Tom's house.
They would echo down here.
Yeah, I've had them on over at Kerr Lake. I was happy to get to use them again. They work when it ain't such a windy day.
Using during the day.
You could still use them on a windy day if you leave enough slack in your line.
One day I like that. Volume down. Just has a red light.
I think mine's YOLOs. YOLOs.
I think that might be there.
Tom's is YOLOs. I want to see that pink Hellcat get broke in half by a fish tonight. Imagine if we caught 130 pound off the dock. How many people would want to come fish the dock then?
93 is not big enough to drop.
Tom, that's a big one. That's a big one. Take down. He's still there. Oh, fish on. Is he net worthy?
You're not there? He's gonna come across 84.
Nice fish. I didn't know. Hurry up, what you get him
Might go 20.
There you go.
or 10.
Oh, yeah.
Fat. Oh, fat belly on him.
Hey, I resemble that. All right, I'm happy I got to see that fish at the dock. I'm feeling it.
It is that magical time.
He might go 15.
Say,
Big line.
16.2.
Same size as the cat had.
Hold the speed on the beat.
We're good. I'm good. See,
He wasn't getting off.
Oh, you got him right in that bottom.
Go.
I'm gonna have to have pliers for that one. Boy, it's in there.
my bag.
What you got? You get it off for it? I'm trying.
If it's on that tooth patch, it's gonna be hard.
Right, so that's a cheap pack.
Yeah. Pliers is your best bet.
From your wrist, from your phone.
Cool looking fish though.
Got it.
Yeah. Oh, I got it.
You get it?
Yeah. Okay. Sorry. You might need a beater that one. Yeah.
13.4.
17.8.
15.38. I said 15.
Oh, you can get the 3.8.
But I said 15.
There, give me the light.
That's 16 feet.
I like this one. It locks out fast.
You see that or?
Yeah, bend down a little bit. There you go.
There you go, y'all. 15.38.
Take a picture of it, Tom.
She got a camera real quick, but otherwise, no. No.
Yeah, my pocket.
He said he's got one in his pocket if he can get it out. Here, sweetie. Let me. Yeah,
Messing up his part.
almost see that comb over.
Right at him. Yeah, fine.
With your LG Bass hat.
It ain't pretty, but it'll work. Good picture.
It just happened that quick too.
All righty.
Nice speech, Tom.
Thank you.
Yeah, good job. Sure, people in chat are probably saying,
Mhm.
"We don't know, but
Everybody say hello. Yeah. Hey, Keith, Bugman, Steve, Annette, thank you.
we'll get some data." Oh, there's a bear right there.
Tom's rod's the only one's getting bit tonight. All fish should come off those two rods.
One locked me up out yonder on Pinky, and Glacier is went down hard and didn't hook up. What's up, Keith? Appreciate you coming in. Chucky says, nice fish, Tom. Tom's not here to hear that, but I'll tell him again when he gets back down here. Wasn't quite 50, but it's a fish.
Around.
No, I'm still saying 230. I'm done. Unless we get a 50 or 60. Go there. I hope it's on that garlic stuff, because that's probably got all the fish out there turned over in the water.
Hey, you didn't get any bites until I threw that out. I got 2 bites. I'll stop bringing them in, right?
What's up, Tiger?
Captain Kroger says it will be. Why they send me 2 bottles on order one.
It's probably like, I can't give this stuff away.
Right. Didn't even have freedom. I was wondering that. So, the second Christmas came up here.
Shoot, that Asian carp worked over at Oak Leaf.
I keep forgetting I have that stuff.
That dark water
Yeah.
bait, it worked over at Oak Leaf. I mean, it literally had to stay out there an hour before they hit it, but I mean, I caught 3 fish on one piece over there.
That's tough stuff.
Hey, Tom.
Chucky says nice fish. Rhonda says nice fish, Tom. I'm sorry, I was making soft pretzels, but I stopped to. You just had to throw that in there, didn't you, Rhonda?
You're making me soft pretzels? Thank you, Robert.
I ain't got to think about Sean was doing.
What's Michelle doing?
What's Michelle making? You
She ain't
suck.
making it for us.
Huh?
She ain't making it for us.
Well, that's even more reason you could tell us.
She got a little bit of cookie batter left. She made herself 5 chocolate chip cookies.
She's actually making herself something for once.
Yeah.
That's awesome. You earned it. Yeah, I like cookies too, Michelle. So
I told her that. That's what I said. I like cookies. Said, you ain't getting these. These are mine.
Nice round chocolate, double chocolate cookies. Yeah. Reminds me, I got 2 chocolate chip cookies sitting right here.
I went way over on my carb count today, so I was like,
Homemade chocolate chip cookies too. But I want a piece of a chocolate chip cookie.
Great, thanks anyway.
It's not even false.
Me too.
They're nice and soft.
That in the drawing.
Some lady up here makes them and sells them at the truck stop. They're big. They got cranberry and chocolate chip up there. Yep, that's actually good.
Probably the,
Down that middle rock.
yeah. Bring one home. I just heard the bell. I swear to God.
Night bug man. They make street fish today. I was the last one to throw that green rod out too, so you're welcome. I take credit for that fish.
You would never do that.
No.
Hey, Tom. Andrew's on the wrong side, dude.
Your brain is on the wrong side.
Your brain.
Oh, that's true. Good thing he didn't have garlic stuff on there. It would have been all over your face, Eric.
I think he sprayed it with the pan first. Yeah.
I'm gonna slap you, sucker.
Oh, that's the stuff stuff. You need to order one of these cookies that
What you say?
you need to order one of these cookies that I got. And you have to get up the hill. Or just really got there like that. Just for on the side of the leg, you have to go inside.
You don't have your gravity chair? Oh yeah.
A word of advice, Aaron. Don't use your gravity chair on a slippery concrete floor. Stuff like pick up leaves on them and do that.
Huh. If it hadn't been for Art and Tom telling me how close I was to this today, we might got a blooper moment.
Yeah.
I think I would probably went over backwards.
You're pretty close.
Right, that felt good.
Warm up, please.
Yeah, warm up to the 50.
Good call with that.
He came up to the top way out there.
Yeah, I was surprised. Yeah, I was thinking it was bigger than that.
Yeah, me too. I mean, I know that the teeners always come to the top, but he was out in the channel.
That's how I was wondering.
Yeah,
Maybe I'm wrong.
I think he was probably coming up the channel wall. He just kept on coming. That's the first halfway decent fish I've caught on that new old taboo that I got on eBay. So that's good. Handled him well. Oh, good. No worries. It's a '09 Abu. I'm gonna. I don't know if I want to undertake changing out all the drag washers myself because it involves some teardown. And
Give us out of it.
I've got 5, 6, maybe 7 of them that are all from '09. For some reason in '09 they had the colors instead of just the silver. You know that they have now for the 6500.
So I bet the brand is picking up for it.
Yeah. I mean, you can get a set of drag washers from a company online that Skip recommends in one of his videos where he changed out his. It's like 10, there's 4 washers in the 6500. And you can get them for about $10 a set.
What year was it when they were about to go bankrupt? And that's when they became Abu Garcia.
Yeah, I don't remember that.
Because it was Mitchell Garcia at first, right?
It was what was it? I was reading a little bit of history on it.
When they first came out, they were putting the people who would buy them their names on it.
Huh.
They weren't Abu's at first. They were like say you own a store and there was this for saying at Walmart, it would be a Walmart.
Huh.
So they're customizing them to people.
Yeah.
And then I want to say, forget now. I watched that whole documentary on it too. And
Yeah, you were telling me that. And I saw something how they got started and
they were they made watches and clocks.
yeah, that's right.
I thought Chad was hosting that, Rhonda.
They got where they put the parts for the clocks or watches or whatever.
Yeah.
The owner was big into fishing, and they competed in casting contests and everything.
Hmm.
He made his own reel.
Yeah.
And then he's like, "Hey, I think we're going to start going."
Hmm.
There was at one point in time where they were trying to be in everything, like all the different sports for fishing, and they got very generic and they got really poor quality. Like the S's or what's this? No, is the S's the bad ones?
Yeah.
That's basically Walmart. Huh?
They were trying to.
I think that if it's just the standard C, I think that's kind of the same thing.
Without the $6.
They were trying to appeal to other markets, and that's where their
Yeah.
quality flopped. They got spread too thin.
Well, that just breaks my heart, Rhonda.
What's going on?
I gotta get my mind back where that. If I could have
Everybody's
take care of my wife. I really lost.
everybody's still
Yeah.
everybody's still after me about wanting me to do another tournament. Snake River bugs me to death about it.
That's all there.
Everybody wants me to do the bank guy with the boat person.
They didn't do that yet?
No, I was originally going to do it, but then I couldn't get Jeremy Termacats to call me and figure out if him and Swamp Donkey was actually going to do it. They're going to stand me up, so I just canceled the whole thing. I mean, it's hard enough. I had enough. I had enough to do with them. I had enough to do 2 days, and I already had people that would host it. Rhonda and them was going to host it. I thought that'd be kind of fun. Surprise partners and bank with a paired with a boat person. That'd be pretty fun. We're still here, Missy.
Did you see my fish?
You see Tom's 15-pounder? That last tournament I did was pretty fun. Big Mike won it in the last 3 minutes.
I wouldn't know. If we weren't allowed to fish it. That was the one you're talking about, isn't it?
Yeah, that was the last.
That was the last one? I thought so.
Yeah.
I'd like to win one.
I don't think that was the last one.
This one. The one that
No,
like to win one
the
that's
only one I told
easier.
Art now, only one I told Art and them wouldn't be good enough to do would been the bank on the boat. We wanted new people.
that was the last one.
Aaron said not be good enough to do. No, you said you wanted to get different people involved. I was like, okay. I understood. I'm not.
I didn't fish that either for the same reason.
Huh?
I didn't fish it for that reason either.
Yeah, I think Aaron fished it because somebody dropped out or whatever.
Who was it that dropped out?
Pollination cats.
I was Mike Costello's
I
partner.
don't know. We were talking about him earlier. Tom said he's probably got the only piece of merch that he's ever sold.
Missy said if the yellow Maccash surprises, count me in.
I still remember that. Mark, quit playing with this.
Well, that's usually what the prize is. If Aaron does the tournament, usually gives away a Mad Cat out of your truck.
Except that tournament, I give away 2 Uncle Lou rods for Big Mike and Rico. Rico didn't even catch a fish.
Yep.
One fish won that whole tournament. If it wasn't for them, it was going to be Steve Adams and one of the Anglaholics.
Yeah.
I miss saying that too.
Yeah, I guess they still do their podcast, but I never catch that. I don't. It never comes up in my feed for a link to it, so I forget all about it.
Last I heard them, they got pissed off at somebody. I don't even know who it was.
Somebody pissed off at you too? No way.
We ain't do the tournament. I'm not putting no tournament together. Too much a headache. You can't get people to. I'd have to have 4 boaters and 4 bank people. Could just say first come, first serve.
I think what we need to do soon is the dock versus the one tonners on the bank somewhere occur.
The dock.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. I'd do that. Although it's starting to get cold.
Be a daytime.
But it fails if it was today, it's not gonna win.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, you don't know what the night fight's over there.
Let's go right now and find out.
If I leave, I'm going home.
Yeah. Nobody needs to- yeah.
1:30. I give it an hour. I'm done. Maybe 2. Might leave at 2.
Starting to get a little crampy. My legs so cold.
Maybe just want to come hang out in the house.
I know it's hard for y'all to do anything through the week. I mean, I could come up any day through the week and fish, but I know y'all got to work.
Yeah, it was easier for me during the week. Now that I got my father-in-law, it's not so easy.
Yeah.
Because if Bridget works anything during the day, she goes there right after work. So I have Ariana at home. Give her very
Missy
good.
said I can't compete with Tom.
There you can.
I say 3 fish in 7 hours is kind of
Like,
Hogleg did contact me wanting to know if he could take over and do a 7 to 7 if that would be all right. I mean a 7 to 3 or 7 to 2. Told him that'd be fine if he wanted to do it. Do it.
Why couldn't he?
Yeah, I would take it over, right? Like you had something.
Well, he just knows that that's what I used. That's what I'm known for doing. He was just asking me out being nice.
I'll go to good.
Oh, yeah, probably. Get it, get it.
Well, I told him. I said, "Hey, go for it." I said, "I ain't able to do anything." I said, "Go for it." Don't mind me at all.
Excuse my lucky rod.
Don't feel bad. My lucky rod's back there, and I ain't even got a gerbil.
What?
Ain't even got a gerbil out there. No bell dingle or nothing. It's like I put her in timeout back there. She's pissed now.
Because she's mad. The glacier's in her spot.
Back of the net of pink rods, it's one like that.
well, I've used mine.
Tom's bad for calling Miss Kitty Pinky all the time.
Pink.
He was calling the glacier as soon as the glacier was getting biting. I said, Pinky, Pinky. I looked at Pinky, I said, Pinky, oh, the glacier's going down. Okay. He's used to Pinky being in the glacier
Yep.
hole.
I don't know why you haven't caught a fish on that rod.
I don't know neither. They keep putting it in spot, and they keep taking it down, but they don't want to hook up.
When you bring that in, check your hook point.
Trying to turn it down.
I'm not saying there's a scale on it, but it just might not be all that sharp. Probably if you snagged it on something and whipped it off of it,
What?
your hook point.
No, I checked it when I put new bait on it. I've already rebaited it.
I did a lot of that today.
What's up, Pete's Whiskers?
What's going on?
Pete?
How you doing, Pete? Only 3 fish today. 3 fish.
Laka.
Fixing to get a big one.
He's been on TikTok too.
Yeah, Missy.
He tagged us in a lot of it.
Missy, my tournament was going to be surprise partners, 4 boat people and 4 bank people, and then we was going to draw for partners, and that was going to be the tournament. So you wouldn't know what boater you was going to have. It ain't somebody you pick. It's just going to be surprise partners, a boat person paired with a bank person.
draw names out of the hat, or you gonna pick them ahead of time?
I'm gonna do them on a wheel.
He's talking about that. That was around Father's Day.
Yeah, I remember that. I just didn't know that part.
Actually, me and Tom talked about it. Tom brought it up to me, and I was like, I'd like to do one more. And I still could do it. We still could do it. All these tournaments coming around up soon, Monster Hunt, and
I think the biggest thing is just whatever rules you set, just stick to them. And, you say it's only gonna be one day of fishing.
that's what it would be. One day fishing.
Well, the only problem is if you have people that don't show up, like if,
Yeah.
if you get a boater that doesn't show up, now you've screwed now you've screwed his partner. Well, I mean, the boater has, but
Or vice versa.
Somebody nab that bot.
I'm gonna call it.
all in what?
Okay.
Good morning now.
Come on, man. Only 25 more minutes. Suck it up, Buttercup.
Feel good now that I get this coffee in me and I put a bit on.
Huh?
But I feel better now. I was starting to nod off earlier, but now that
Yeah,
I've
you
had
got
this
super
coffee,
quiet, Tom.
I was just sitting here listening, just shut my eyes for a little bit, try to get it like a power nap. Not really sleeping, but just not staring at the rods.
I stared a hole through my rod today.
Thank you, Missy. Yeah, ain't nothing wanting to cooperate today. The weather pattern's got them all messed up. They got to turn on sooner or later.
Tom, you ever thought about making something that would fit down in those rod holders so you can fish with more rods out here?
No,
Something that you could take away every time.
I've
Okay.
thought about it.
I was thinking about that one day too.
You'd have to get the measurements of the hole.
right. See,
Shoot, you
but
can
not
just
all
build
of
it right
them.
down here. If you build the frame of it, put the two things in there and screw it together here, and then finish it up at that.
But the rod holders aren't at the same um, degree, I guess you'd say. You can tell by the way the rods lay that they're not all lined up right.
Right.
I'd like to get another one. When we thought that they were going to resurface the whole deck, we were talking about, getting some for the new deck and getting them put on. And then we had talked about.
Whoa, did you see that?
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Let's see.
Right.
Yeah,
That
well,
was way bright.
Yeah, we talked about adding another one on this corner. And I said, well, we're going to get the new deck, so let's not bother. But now that it looks like they ain't in any hurry to replace the boards, maybe we can get another one added to the corner. Yeah.
dude, they could put
But I,
three more up front. They angle them right.
well, I don't want that many rods up there. They just all they gave me away. I'm not I'm not one for putting out like gazillion rods.
I like fishing with four. That's like my favorite.
That's about the most that I do on the bank. But there's nights even when I'm by myself, I don't put out four. I just spread them out and I mean, I did last year for the 365 to make sure I had baits in the water. But there's some days I come down here with two rods. I don't have a whole lot of bait.
Clear Lake, I put out all I can put out. Especially if you got the bank room.
Takes a lot of bait to do all that.
Now that I know we can go to Oak Leaf. We'll see tomorrow, because what's the name said he'll let you know what he could see over there.
That's it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he said he was gonna hit that point.
I thought about stopping the Bluestone and trying to throw the middle a bit.
I'm planning on going tomorrow.
20 minutes.
Huh?
20 minutes.
Yeah, I'd like to maybe see if I could throw the net. See if my shoulder is healed enough that I
You probably
could
do
throw
it a
that.
couple times.
Yeah.
You had that one that Stevens left here?
I don't. I think that's still upstairs. I don't know if that has holes in it or not. I never took it out of the bucket. Michelle told me I didn't even know it was up there. Michelle found it looking through some of the stuff that was up there.
I know there's suckers over in Bluestone.
Man, I seen one of them videos on TikTok of one of them Indonesian guys or something throwing one of them nets. I mean, that net's like huge,
Yeah,
Yeah.
I saw that. Like 30 foot.
and that thing just opens up so pretty. I was like, oh my
Well,
god.
they also throw in a different type of net too.
Yeah.
Theirs is like a braid net, where it's like actual.
But can you imagine all the? I mean, yeah, I don't know what if he's throwing it in a rice paddy or what, but you throw something that big here, you're bound to catch something, and you'll snag something, some part of it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that looked really nice, and now it's gone.
Born in trees.
That's what they used to wear.
We're gonna give it 19 more minutes, y'all. We calling it a night.
Look, Aaron counting down about a minute.
So yeah.
Yeah, we gotta maybe think about doing one of them cookouts again.
That'd be fun.
One of them stakeouts.
Yeah, stakeout. That's it. Or Josh can have a chicken out. Don't chicken out, Josh.
What's shining a light?
I think it's not coming off the side of this.
No, it got light and then went away. I was thinking somebody up there shining a flashlight or something.
Huh.
Or was you running a light, Josh? Huh?
No.
Huh.
It does.
No, that's been there. I thought one of them people up there was shining a light.
I heard nobody up there.
See anything else? Like the thing?
Yeah, I have a hard time when I'm watching the screen in the dark, and then you look over it, and my eyes gotta focus.
I'm gonna drive to the house. About an hour, 20-minute ride, Missy. Yeah, Tom and them's kind of cool. I want to light again.
No, it's the bugs going on your.
Oh,
light.
that's what it was. But it does look like a light
It
coming
does.
on off over there.
What was it?
The bugs flying in front of the light.
It's making the light over there flicker. Some big.
Yeah, I'm gonna make that long ride home too, Missy. It takes about 17 seconds. That's going slow.
Before that, you did
16 minutes. I guess I'm gonna go back here and start getting Tom's stuff out of my truck, put in the back of his, and keep it empty. Two rod holders. Right.
Yeah, I've got them in there.
Well, we got to start my truck to get the dew off of it. I'm sure it's probably wet on the inside from my windows being down.
What'd you buy? What'd you get it? A6. All you need in it?
What are you gonna do with the other half of that sucker?
How many times have you thought it?
I'd come down here and use it tomorrow.
I don't know if I'm gonna have the opportunity. I don't know if I'll get out or not. I don't know if Josh is sure he's gonna fish tomorrow, he can take it. But I don't want to waste it. I'm not sure that I'm gonna get it. And I don't have any bag to put it in. Sealable bag.
Where's Josh asking?
Are
You want-
you said you're gonna get out and fish tomorrow for sure? I'm planning to. You want that, we got that half a sucker left there. You want me to take it? Yeah, I got some carp I gotta use already. I appreciate it, Phil. Yeah, I can't think that like that in a orange car. Yeah. Oh, yeah, the friggin' end of it. Right. Well, getting ready to get my truck fixed, so won't have to drive this anymore. Yeah. I gotta get new axles on the front and bearing in the back, both sides. Well, I think it's about $900 just for parts. Yeah. That's gonna suck. It is. I'm gonna take it out of the loan so I can just knock it out. I don't need to kill savings and everything. Huh? Yeah, talking about bills. Fixing the truck. Oh, thank you. Come on, man. The garlic is strong again. They just do the bait or. Sorry. What'd you say, Tom? My fingers. I said, Pinky, do your thing. Yeah, right. I gave that to Aaron so you guys can get it from now on.
What, the garlic stuff?
Uh-huh.
How did you get back there so fast?
Like freaking ninja. All right, now it's time for those 4 rods to go off. That's your foot there, you're right on your feet.
10 more minutes.
I just want to build it.
Yeah, I thought I heard one too. Did Josh have one in his pocket again? That's it. All right.
Okay, so we're supposed to get quick on it, right?
That's great.
I already played it. Well, like the other stuff, yeah. Except for the.
I don't have a bag in the car. I gotta get a Ziploc bag. So,
I'm not going to put it back in the bag, but I bet one that's
Delicious. Great one.
oh yeah.
If I had my truck, I would have a Ziploc bag, but I don't have nothing in the car.
I used to have another all that kind of stuff. Bags. Kept on my ball over here. Wanted me to clean it out. So you could get some use of it. So I put that.
Well, take on the top. Up to the store.
Okay. See you in the morning.
See you in the morning. Terrible. Yeah, let's see.
Later. Bye, all my fans. Bye, fans. Peace.
Turtles has got to eat too.
Hey, you want me to get that battery?
If you don't mind,
What do I do? Just unclamp it?
unclamp it.
Going to bed in your truck?
Put it in the back, yeah.
Where?
Put it in the back, right in front of my chair, so I can shut my tailgate, feed it up the Tom. All right, y'all. Thank y'all for coming. I got an hour ride home, hour and a half. Mr. Tom says goodbye, y'all.
Good night, all. Thanks for coming.
Thank y'all for stopping by, all 15 of you. And on the flip side, there, westbound and down.